Thank you, sir.
Why? What is going on? Why are you being escorted? Why did you just come out of the castle?
Well, as Dawes said, he was going to keep me under watch. And so he did.
And so he's currently having you go on night expeditions to his house?
Did you eat?
I didn't realize you and Dorst had that kind of... Yes, I ate. Why did you leave last night, Arn?
Talk to you. Come on. So?
Why did you leave?
I gave Dorst my answer. That's why.
What?
He said he'd be waiting for it on the morrow. So I gave him my answer.
For you on the morrow. What was that?
At the end of the day, Raylan, there is something that I must do. That has always been what drove me, always been my purpose. He told me...
I'm not asking you to stray from that.
Your choices are making me stray from that. I told the magistrate that what I want to do is see you and rise again, as I always have. And my hope is to install the heir on the throne and put a good country back together. As he said, this task and a family is mutually exclusive.
So what are you saying?
I disagreed with him. I told him I would not be able to accomplish this without the people who have kept me on my feet. That regardless of what he may think, that without you, without my son, without the men that I call my brothers, I would never have survived as long as I have. And if you are still willing to come with me, then he should not have a problem with that. However, there was some merit to his words, and I think you know that. I've spent a great deal of time embedded, acclimating when I should be moving.
Settling down instead of... Yes.
I told him my entire plan. To use the Northmen to acquire mercenaries in Gradia, to get a ship and sail along the coast, travel through Astagon, find our way back to Gewin, where I will wage a guerrilla war for as long as I must. He has his own
What do you say in
feelings about it.
response?
Sure does.
Whatever the outcome is, I am no longer certain that I can face it without you. I walk a thin line,
I'm
right?
not asking you to.
Shh. My love. I walk a very thin line. For I want to do everything in my power for you. Everything. I want to give you the world. But I also must stay true to my cause. I know this world is not yours. The way that landers do things is strange to you. But I have seen you
Don't think
try.
I'll ever get used to it.
I think you will. You may even make it better in time. When we both have authority, and there are those who would listen to those in charge. But my point is this. If this is going to happen, then I'm going to prove him wrong. We've got to work together. We cannot get sidetracked by personal wants or answers. I'm not going to get in your way, Raylan. If you choose to do this, I will not try to stop you. But I am telling you now as the man who loves you and who has seen it before. There will be consequences, and it won't be from me. You're smart enough to figure this out.
Okay. I'll tell Falgarth I don't want to go along with whatever he wants. Well, I'll walk away. I'm sorry for...
It's taken me some time to realize how literal what you said means. That you are very much like an ocean tempest.
And you my anchor.
I just never want one of the two to break. I will say again.
Try to fight the winds.
I will say again, Raylan.
Go.
I am not here to put shackles on you. And I will never do so. If you decide that I'm worth following, staying with such a painful cause, then I will do everything in my power to be that anchor. No matter what. But I will never rule you. Again, if you need your answers, I will not fool you. but I will be worried. If you must, do not let him drag you into more.
I believe with you as my anchor, you can keep me grounded no matter the winds and tides that blow. But I will make sure to not put too much strain on you in doing so. I know you fear. You fear because you don't want me to turn to what Mirandal had become. But Mirandal didn't have an anchor. Yandel has Faye, and she is... she is better. I believe... you're right, I don't want to cause any more problems. I've caused you enough.
You have never caused me what I would call a problem, Raylan. Bumps in the road. Part of learning, sure. I'm sure I've done things that have made you upset with me. But the point is, I will always do my best to try and do better. To make this last as long as we do. As long as life allows. One day, I want that river to Gewin. I want that world to be a reality. I want you to be able to show your people that there is use for us, and we for you. I have never spoken to a Triton before this. Never once. And we have missed out on so much.
I hope that is the case.
I hated myself until I met you.
I fear...
You know that?
What?
I felt like I had failed my family. Failed my son, my daughter, and my wife. I was never able to accept it as part of my past. And then you came along. Made me think. Made me look forward instead of behind. Made me realize that if you spend too much time looking over your shoulder, you'll miss what's right in front of you. And I almost missed you. So if there are more like you, from a people that you say don't war against each other, don't kill each other.
Well, not the same way.
Perhaps there is much to learn.
Perhaps there is much for Tritons to learn from up here as well. The reason why I'm so curious is I fear the Tritons in their past. What they have done, and...
You don't want to repeat it. Whatever your choice and whatever happens, all I ask is that you tell me.
Of course. Always.
As long as you do that, I will always have your back.
And I yours. My anchor.
I have to complete a few tasks, and I'll be back in the afternoon. Nothing dangerous.
Of course.
Speaking to a couple of people on the magistrate's behalf.
I see. Well, I will see you then.
I'll be around in a little bit. Please try to stay.
Don't get into too much trouble.
Beat me to it. I will try. It's getting harder and harder these days.
Does seem that way.
And, well, you already know that I love you.
And I love you as well. But you already know that.
I will see you in a little bit, my love.
I will see you. Time to brace another day of Adwick. God forbid.
What? What happened? I didn't do anything in chat. Y'all came to your own conclusions. I didn't say shit. Literally, the note was like, I'll be back in the morning. I'll see you when I'm done talking to Doris and giving him my answer. I was like, oh my god, he's gone for good. Oh shit. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, pog. Pog champ. He's gone. He's gone. Wow. Wow. He's gone. Just over here, you fucking fools. What the fuck did I just hear? The fuck? Okay. If you are part of Architect of the Eye, please go down to Brunswick module. If you are part of Architect of the Eye, please go to Brunswick module. NPC spawn. And now we wait.
We found our pickpocket.
Yes. Bruns, what kind of model should I use for the courier master?
Just an older
Just
looking
like,
gentleman. It's not
Alright.
not too important.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect. Make sure you search through every single one as slowly as possible.
Oh, I'm gonna make his.
Perfect. Once again, if you're part of Architect of the Eye, please come in PC spawn. Let's go. Well, this is going to be a day and a half, bud. Let me tell you that. Oh, it's going to be something.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah.
Heard you like repeated fetch quests.
Well, now that's spoiled for my chat lab. Thank you.
Weapons.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think it actually
Bird.
Okay. Let's see if I got it. Let's see if I got everything I need. Do I have my drunk?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. My courier? Where's the courier?
Yeah.
Was Paws the courier?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Courier master?
That's me.
Perfect. Courier master. My drunk? Perfect. I'm gonna need my goose and my boar before the two geese.
You want me to just wait in here?
Who's the board?
He's
I mean,
AFK,
if
so
he's not around,
one
I
of
can
you
just
can
be
be
the
the boar.
boar.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh,
I've got my old lady. Perfect. So, I want you to all stay here. I'm gonna go start with Tang. You should probably go to the guild house because I'm sending them straight to you. Everybody read up on what you're supposed to do. Perfect. Alright, I'll be back. As Warforge continues to run forward, he hears the jingle jangle on his hip of his new spyglass. Still fascinated with it, he goes to take a look through it. As he does, you notice something that annoys you a tad. You hadn't really realized this because the last time you used it, it was near dark. However, currently, as you try as hard as you can to focus what passes for eyes for you, you realize that the sight is somewhat blurry. The light makes it very hard to see, and it shining within upon the lens into the other lens makes a bit of a glare. You realize currently the way this is, it makes it very hard to use. This serves as a bit of a disappointment. But perhaps somebody at the Merchants Guild would be able to help you with that. Or so you think. Quest get. Here with the sub. Are both my DMs following me? They were. I saw them. I saw their cameras.
Door.
Here they go, running away.
And door. Oh. All good.
Alright. He's on his way to the guild. So Clock, go ahead and get in position. And everybody else, go ahead and get in position. Get quest. You gave him the quest? God did.
Hello.
We'll take.
Tiny boxes, small pouches, stuff you'd find in a home.
I see.
And all sorts of stuff.
Good morning, Maria.
It's not supposed to happen. Just gonna stand really still and hope that you don't die.
Marie.
Real shame what happened to those.
Couple things at least and brought it back here. So, oh, hello, Titan.
Hello. You can finish your
Is there anything
business. I
else
just need to-
you'd like?
Let's show him up. Well, you were mentioning the
Something to
shoes.
sell.
That was already.
Way you jibber jabber on makes it impossible to do any fucking work in here!
Sorry about that.
Friends, do you want me anywhere in the meantime?
Books, right. 3, 7,
I'll have these checked.
3, 7, 8, 12, 3, 7, 8, 12, 7, 8, 12.
Seems fine to me. Can't see her?
I'm pretty sure just about anyone can do from down the way.
So what do you want us to do about it?
Do you have any way to be able to modify it? Maybe get it
5, 6.
something that'll be able to dim the light.
I swear that fucking tree's always glowing. Ha! Must be a tricky light.
Well, quartz lenses is the average lens. Do you have? Is there darker? Oh, sorry.
Just to let you know, he said no again. I tried to pick it up. He told me to go sod myself. Sorry, mate.
Go and give him the shiv then. He owes us money.
You're trying to get me arrested by the god. I'm not going to shiv the man. Sorry, I tried.
You know it's a matter of speech.
Matter of speed.
You're gonna have to go and, if you want that course, you're gonna have to go and get it.
Is this right? I think it's hold on.
No. This one.
How much would the quartz be?
It's the standard price for quartz. You'll have to get it back here first.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You didn't happen to finish those, the books I gave you yesterday, the one supposed to be given to Master Willixer. Did you get that done? Please tell me you did. The ones about the grain?
No.
Oh, fuck, it's my head.
I'll let you get to your business. I can. I'll check with him about the quartz.
Oh,
Look,
fuck.
Just get the shipment.
Get that shipment back here.
Fine. You know, I paid 7 silver for this, and it doesn't work half the time. Something else. I'd like to negotiate half price on the quartz when I get it back.
We can talk when you get it back. Just get the ship.
I'll do what I can.
That's it.
Good day.
If I might
how can I
trouble
help?
you for a moment of your time, are you perhaps one of the merchants that reported a pickpocket yesterday?
No. Was there a pickpocket?
He's on his way to the Master Courier.
Apparently quite a few merchants reported one. Can't seem to get a hold of one to identify.
Meat coal or fat coal?
Yes, but you delivered the 9 yesterday, so now all I need is 6,
That'll be 7.
and 8 coal.
Where the fuck does that go?
I'll be able to bring it by later.
Where does that? How long has that been like that?
Sounds good.
What the fuck?
Alright, take care, Tang.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
And he's off.
Yes. Possibly, we need to catch a courier before they run off. But as soon as this is done,
What'd you say? You're very quiet.
Apologies. Steam VR fail. So Glitch can take my place as the pig, because I know they also volunteered for it.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Several cases.
He's coming. He's coming.
Yes. Oh God. Okay. Well, you've done quite well on all the other deliveries, so it would seem that.
Absolute fucking bastard comes in, misses like 12 fucking days of work. 12 fucking days and they call him the best fucking courier. My fucking ass he is. Absolute roddy fuck. Ugh. Oh, fuck's sake! How do you move so quiet? Fuck! What do you want? Ugh.
people pay attention to other things. I'm here to pick up a shipment of quartz that may have been listed.
Oh, that's their problem, not mine. Master Corey's in, he's a bit of a cunt. Good luck. Bastard that he is. Excuse me, I'm gonna go drown myself.
Invoice going in.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
Fucking... No, actually. I don't have a single useful thing to say. Good luck, mate. This feels like a long day today. You have no idea.
The Merchants Guild. Apparently a shipment of quartz has been mislabeled. Has a courier gone off to Cadwell Keep recently?
You know, yes, they have. They've come back. I think... Let me check. I think I know what you may be talking about. One moment. Yeah.
What is it we're going to do for you? What? What? What?
Let's see here.
Are you looking for a particular thing?
Yes, we're looking for a package of quartz sent to the Merchants Guild.
Quartz. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Quartz. 1, 2, 3. Right. Here it is. Oh. Master Courier, it's, oh. Look at the label here. They said it's supposed to go to the Merchants Guild. They ain't spell that right. They could mean anything. Can't rightly hand that over now, can we?
You're right. Couldn't if it's supposed to go somewhere else. That's our asses on the line.
Absolutely. Sorry, sir.
I'll let him know.
I'll send it back to Caldwell.
Especially during the night.
Yes, do that.
As soon as you can when you're traveling, alright?
Well, sorry, Mr. Tang. It would appear that, in fact, yes, the shipment is mislabeled. We don't really know who it could be sent to, and if we mess up this delivery, it'll be real bad for the courier's lodge. So we're gonna have to send it back. I'm sorry.
Get ready by the lake.
Yes, that's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for the package to bring back to the Merchants Guild.
And we can't rightly deliver it to the Merchants Guild. I'm sorry. There's been a.
You have to send it back to the sender.
We're in talks to send it right back to the sender at the moment. But you know, after it's delivered, they're sent back with proper postage. We should be able to work it out.
It was sent by the Merchants Guild.
No. Sent from Caldwell Keep.
Wasn't sent from.
There was a
Caldwell
shipment
Keep
going.
to the-
Books. The Merchants Guild had told me that their shipment of quartz was mislabeled to be shipped off to Caldwell Keep. That's why I came here.
The man's
back
an
to the
idiot.
Merchants Guild.
You're looking at the label.
Henry, man's an idiot. Label's right here. Coming from Caldwell Keep, sent to Adwick to be delivered to the Merchants Guild. With a typo like that. Sorry, nothing we can do really. You know how postage is with that.
Actually, no, I don't. I usually deliver things by hand.
Oh my god. Zagmo major
Those
points.
things are in this day and age. With lots
Oh,
of coordination,
fuck.
You gotta have proper booking. and whoever sent this out didn't.
Is there...
Samuel, has the dwarf come back yet?
I think he did, actually. But
Do you
I
know where
think
he is?
he's- I believe he said something about a lake, but I can't remember. He was, you know, slightly
He's
off.
probably fucking drunk again. Alright, tell you what. Got another delivery that needs to be lined up, and my best courier for it is currently out by the lake, and I have a premonition that he's probably wasted out of his mind. If you can get him, bring him back to me. Forget this, I'll get you the package. Sound good?
Okay, so... just so that I have this clear.
Quest get.
You want me to... go and get this courier...
From the lake and bring him back.
here so that he can get another package.
You don't have to worry
And
about the
you'll
other
just
package.
Write off the typo that
So,
was on
if
there.
Raylan and them
You-
pop up first,
You
should
don't
we
have to worry
run?
about the other package.
No,
That's
just ignore them.
It's a problem we're dealing with. You help us with that. I'll get you your
You're focused on the drunk dude who's like talking to you and shit.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
across the
and
lake and two of them showed up. on
Is the
other side.
package here or with them?
Basically just
We have
looking
the
at him
package
like
here. We have
he's
your
an idiot.
package here.
Just get the courier.
Our courier's out by the lake. Alone, not doing his
Jada,
damn
can
job.
I have a
We need
fish
him
roll?
back here so he can do his job.
Okay, that I can do.
One.
Alright.
And usually it's my understanding that dwarves tend to work really well when they're drunk. I'm not sure about this one, though.
Yeah, maybe for mining, but not for bookwork. Don't think he can
Okay,
even
that I have
read.
no
what
idea.
it's-
Alright. By the lake. They're coming to you now.
Is that called drunken strength?
He's all the way over there. He's all the way over here.
Like, my parents left me and just like tossed me in a fucking orphanage in that way. And the humans there raised me. That's why I don't know dwarf shit, alright? So don't beat me up about that. But I tell you what I did learn. I can run real fast. Alright? That's why they got me with the couriers, and I was number 2 for the longest time. I could not deliver shit as fast as Showbrook. But then he fucking left. So guess who's number 1 now, baby? Me. Ugh. So what's your story anyway, man? You just been quiet the whole time. You do-
Oh, I can't.
I just kind of scour the area to Tangus' question just on a whim. With a 15, you see the just blip of somebody on the other side of the lake. Can't tell if it's a dwarf, but there's someone over there.
What are you looking at?
I think I'm seeing things.
Like, there's someone over there, Tang. Can you see that? Let me come with you.
No, I can't. It's the middle of the day.
Yeah, well...
Kyler, for a second I thought you were the person I'm looking for. What?
That direction. There's something over there. Something moving and smudgy.
Tyler, go show
Go
him.
look. Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to scope it out? I can swim over there and see if it's an intruder. What are you looking for anyways?
Drunk dwarf.
You're looking for it.
If they fuck this up by bringing Raylan over to a
Yes.
bird, I'm gonna lose my shit.
So the spyglass that I got yesterday isn't exactly
Prepare for every
in the middle
outcome.
of the day, it makes me
Does
blind.
the goose just fight
So I
Raylan?
went back
Is
to the
that today's
Merchant's Guild to
boss
try to
fight?
see if I could get some new
She has a
lenses,
detriment where
maybe
she
darker
fucking
ones
hates
out of
birds.
smoky quartz.
Oh no.
They do not exactly
You'll
have
you'll
that.
run off.
But
If
this
it looks like the
section of
bird's gonna
quartz
get caught, the
was
boar will
mislabeled
charge her
to
and
be
knock
sent
her off her
off
feet, and then you
Cabo
guys
Keep.
get the fuck out of there.
Apparently, it was not mislabeled. It was actually labeled to come here from Cadwell Keep to the Merchant's Guild, but they mislabeled it as the Merchant's Gould. And because of that, now I need to go get this drunk dwarf so that he's able to do some other package they need done.
As you continue to walk down the dirt path, Kyler, you definitely see it across the water. There is a dwarf there, but there's also a boar and a goose. He seems to be talking to one of them.
What?
So,
Look,
other side of the
I'm gonna
lake,
fucking-
right?
I see a fucking dwarf, and he looks like he's talking to a boar and a goose.
A goose?
I don't know. My eyes must be fucking up this Nicholas. There's no way.
Okay.
All right, get ready. Just be like mid-conversation.
Here they come.
So then he challenged me to a race. All right. It was gonna be from the couriers to the middle of the farms. All right, but what'd you fucking know? They didn't have the fucking bridge over there built yet. So he just fucking jumps over. I can't jump that far, so I just like kind of like go halfway, fall in the fucking ditch, and I'm stuck there. I can't fucking get out because I'm fucking short, you know? But, come on. Like, tell Toomba about the time you had to pull me out of the fucking ditch, man. It was fucking great, right? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That was the last video. God damn. Wait, what do you
Animals, book it.
Where are you?
Oh, fuck, it's the fuzz, run! No, go on without me, Toomba.
You.
Get out of dodge, disappear.
I paid for the sale.
Yeah, Mario, let those shit.
I see
You're in the tall grass. Respawn.
Look, they aren't any part of this, alright? It's me you want. Take me in.
Yes, I'm here to take you to the courier's lodge. You're
As
supposed to
you
deliver
look
a
in
package.
front of you, Tang, you see a dwarf that is literally plastered with alcohol. The front of his clothes seems soaked, the man's eyes are bleary, and you see just mug after mug after mug laying all around him.
I thought you were one of the guardsmen. Right.
No. I'm supposed to take you to the courier's lodge.
Oh, right. Oh, is he
You have a package to deliver. Yes.
I forgot about that. Look, I can't go back to work like this. You gotta help me, man. Like, if I go back like this, the boss is gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
To be fair, they already expect you to be drunk.
Well, yeah, I guess
No.
that's true. That's true.
This-
yeah,
This drunk,
I
I'm
can't
not
do
sure.
my job like this though.
Hey, listen.
Oh, thank. That's a good grip you got there.
Yes, I'm trying to keep you steady.
Thank.
No.
That's very heavy.
He's gonna hold only the
But,
shirt.
but okay. Yeah, you gotta help me though, man. I can't do the job like this at least. Like, I know I came in drunk before, but like I can't go do deliveries like this. I got it.
Sober him up.
Please don't throw me in the leg.
Well, you know any other way?
Listen, I don't know how to sober people up.
I got an idea. I heard there was this miracle healer over in the city. They got like some kind of hangover cure. If you can get me that, I bet that'll fucking work.
Specify it's an old
Fuck you.
woman with gray hair in the marketplace.
Do you mean the alchemist?
I think.
No.
No, it was like some old lady with gray hair. I don't know what there's an
Marketplace.
alchemist. I think she's in the marketplace or something like that.
Okay.
That's a big decision. Anyway, like. Anyway, yeah, she should be in the market district. I think she's got that miracle hangover cure thing. Like, if you could get that, I could get that delivery done. Easy.
Alright, Marketplace, get ready.
Okay.
He's coming to you.
Do you think that you're able to go to the campfire and maybe not be in the
I
middle of
can
the
go
woods
there.
outside on the outside of the lake?
I just gotta go make sure my friends are good, and I'll go back over by the campfire and I'll wait there for you. All right?
Yep.
You're a good friend, man. Ow. Oh God, that's hard. Ow.
Yes, I'm metal.
How's that work?
If we throw him in the lake like this, it's liable he'll drown.
Please don't throw me in the
Natural
lake,
selection?
blue glowy lady.
Fine, do what he says.
Okay.
Find a stupid person.
Tang, do you want to run to the market and I'll babysit, what's her name?
Eric.
You don't want anybody near you,
I'll
because your
babysit
friends won't come by you.
But I don't want you two near me though. Like you chased my friends off. They were good people.
You were talking to a goose.
Yeah, his
You'll be
name's
fine
Rob.
on your own.
I thought you said his name was
I'll be good. Look, I'll be good, lady. I can't do deliveries, but I can at least make myself over there.
Get him to the, I'll get him to the campfire, you get what you need.
Runs, I'm gonna be up.
Fuck my
as a goose.
Say what?
I'm gonna be up the hill as a goose.
It's Eric.
I want
Let me go get my
to
friend.
wait
I'll be
until they
over
come
there.
back, because I think Raylan's gonna come back and she's gonna get jumped by geese if she does something. We'll have like 3 on standby, you included.
Well,
Come
I'm
on,
just
Skylar.
way up there in the hill just watching.
Doing stupid
No,
stuff.
I told Tang I'd look after him.
He's fine.
Listen to
No,
Chloe.
if he's
Let
gonna
me do my
stumble into
stupid
the
stuff with
fucking
my
lake
friends,
and
alright?
die,
Nah,
I don't
come
want
on,
I'll
come
be
on.
good.
I'm
I don't
dragging
like
you
the
away.
water, man. I'm a dwarf. I
dragging
don't
you
swim
away.
good, alright?
Raylan,
Dragging you away,
I
away
told
from the
Tang
door.
I would look after him.
Thank you, glowy blue lady. Why does fish lady have other? That's weird.
He's coming in Marketplace.
Pumbaa, where are you at?
I'm going to die.
Yeah, but I told Tang I'd look after him. I don't want to not look after him now that I've told Tang I'd look after him.
Oh my god, do you really think he's going to keel over and die in an instant?
It doesn't
As
matter
you
what
say that,
happens.
look over your shoulder. You see that the dwarf is already gone.
can taste good with my ale.
They're coming back to look for you. Get out of here. Get
Oh
out of here.
god, taste of shit.
They're coming to look for you. Get out of here.
We'll just move back over there when they're clear.
Trying to track the dwarf? Kyler is. Where'd he go?
Fucking untrackable.
Yeah. Understood.
I respawn until we're clear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Truly a man of the wilds.
Exactly. Giga, you can lead him on a wild goose chase.
Tempted to just haunt Raylan with goose noises.
Just being off in the distance. Sure. I'll say when.
Trying to get my spyglass fixed.
Like up on this hill over here.
Just left early in order to install the pipes in the mines.
I'd appreciate that.
That's all.
Just in case, because
Hopefully everything's okay.
later I'll probably be finding or rather be given a reason to go to
But from a distance away, just make the noise. That's it.
Have you seen an old woman in the marketplace?
Of course.
I don't think so.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Is there a fly? Oh. Yeah. Thank you anyway.
Can I help you, young
Hello?
man? You've stumbled upon the shop of little old lady Luck. What can I do for you? Crow's feet, rabbit's feet. You're not one of them. Well, maybe you are. You got the pointed ears. Acorns, lucky acorns. You're one of them. No. All right, I've got.
Get
I
a little
know.
bit closer.
I had the little old man over, or not. Oh, he's young. In the pink, he bought ladybugs. I've got ladybugs over here. Lucky ladybugs.
Do you have
Some of them are
do you have a
alive.
miracle
Some
cure?
of them are dead. Miracle cure.
I heard something about a miracle cure. That drunk dwarf asked me to get it.
Oh no, not him again.
Oh, so this has happened more than once.
Where did I? I'm sure I put them in here.
She has instructions, chat, to search every single box.
No, that's not it. That ain't it. No. Let me see over. Let me see inside of these. No, it's not in there.
As you peer in, Tang,
Maybe I put it
you
over
see
here. I was
every
in this stall yesterday.
single dried up crowfoot you've ever needed to see in your entire life.
Very glad I can't smell.
Yesterday, and I thought it was in here, but I don't.
As you watch the woman, you see her rummage through many different crates, pulling things out of here, things out of there. She seems to be very, very focused on finding your requested item.
Okay.
Alright, lay off the hunks for now.
I can help if I need to.
I got it. No, I do not need help. I'm not paying you to help me. I'm doing it on my own. Look, I don't need your luck. I
They
found
can
my own
handle
luck.
it,
I'm
Mr.
lady
Ted.
luck.
At this point, I have no idea.
I think I put them in here. I'm pretty sure I did.
Then again, everyone needs help.
Maybe?
That is true.
No.
She's making
they're not in
moving
there.
calls.
Oh. Oh. Right here all along.
Great.
Found it.
Um,
That was real easy. Real lucky. So, about these things, do you want to buy, I also have these copper scales from Gradia. Do you want to buy one?
no, I'm able to count my own money.
They're fish scales.
Oh,
Real lucky
sorry.
out there, I promise you.
Oh, those kinds of scales.
Yeah.
No, I think I just need the cure.
Okay, 16 silver.
He did not send me with money.
Okay, well, pay me or you're not getting it. I mean, that's real simple
What is-
commerce, young man.
Yes, but what is, if you don't mind my asking, what is in it?
I'm not telling you my trade
Trade
secrets. Are you crazy? You're gonna run a
I'm
little old
good
lady
friends
out
with
of
an
business.
alchemist, and the most advanced potion that they make is usually worth 5 silver.
So you're trying to steal from me?
No,
Give him
I'm
the
just
ultimatum.
trying to cure a
All
dwarf's
right,
hangover.
look, you're being a pain in my hide. Go over there to the Merchant's Guild, pick up my package, and bring it back here. You do that, I'll give you it just to get rid of you.
Tang. Best thing for a hangover? Big breakfast.
Loretta, get out of here.
It's not mine.
Budge, get ready.
It's not my hangover.
My offer's gonna expire, young man. Hurry.
Okay, I'll go get your package. Do you have a
Chop,
name?
chop.
Can I pick it up?
Lady Luck, you go get going. I already told you my name.
Merchant's Guild, they're coming to you.
I'm keeping them occupied looking for a goose.
Finish what you're doing. I'm going to make this quick. Do you have a package ready for a Miss Lady Luck?
What?
Do you have a package? I couldn't get the shipment from the Merchants Guild. They had some... It was mislabeled. It was coming from Cadwell Keep to here.
Did they spell Guild Guild again?
And they will not give it over until it is corrected. I just need a package.
The guild Gould again?
Yes. I just need to...
Writing my sentence!
Do you have a package for a Lady Luck?
It's in the warehouse. Go get it. You can. It's the green one. Just hurry up and buy goods.
What building? I don't know what the warehouse is.
The warehouse is right next to the guard barracks.
Okay, so that's what that big building is. Okay.
Clock, you...
Thank you. I will get the package soon.
Clock, you utter piece of shit. I'm gonna make his life hell for
Give him the
this.
keys. I didn't give him the keys.
I'm so sorry, Andre.
Glitch, I want you to appear from the tree very quickly and disappear when I say so.
Just Glitch, or you want both of us to
As
do
you
it?
come over to the door, Andre, you push it open, except you don't. It's locked.
Raylan is scouting for Raylan.
Would I know who has the key?
Yes. The merchant who sent you here.
Everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine.
He's on his way back right now. He's so fucking mad.
Is he coming back to the lake?
No, he's going back right now to the Merchants Guild. Clock, the genius he is, added an extra step. Sent him to the warehouse to get the package. Forgot to give him the key. He's coming back. He's gonna get the key, and now he's gonna have trouble finding the package.
Oh god.
Did you get it?
Key to the warehouse.
No! No! Oh, right. One second.
Raylan's coming back to look for Kyler.
Please, quickly.
Bring these.
I'm not sure how. Okay. Is it a key or a key ring?
It's just a key.
Okay. I'll be back with the package. In a bit.
I wanted it to be a key ring. Come on, Clock. Ah!
Green package.
As you slide the key into the lock, it clicks and opens.
Is this green?
As you come into the warehouse, it is extremely dark, but your low light vision assists you in looking around. It's hard to see, however, what color each package is. As you come outside, you bring the bright brown package into the sunlight. As you come to the back here, you see what looks like a couple of packages on the ground here. There's 3 in total.
Alright, we're not gonna pester them any further. We'll wait for them to return to the lake.
As you come outside, Tang, you look at the packages in your arm in a bundle. You see a red package, a blue package, and a turquoise package.
So should we wait there? For when Tang comes back?
Yeah, when Tang's ready, we'll go back.
Yeah.
Braylon and them are looking for him, though.
As you put it down,
you can just
your eyes scan once more.
Saunter
Rolling.
out from behind them, just like slowly making your way over there.
With an 11,
So the goose
your
king
eyes
should be
pick
there.
up underneath this ledge a line
We'll
of
just kind of
packages.
appear.
You think maybe 50, 60, you're not sure.
What if you just went to a completely even more tedious area?
As you turn your light on,
turning on the lantern.
Bonus to your roll. With a 12 plus 2,
Come out from the
you
bramble
see
they're about
that there
to
are
pass,
12 green packages.
Raz.
Oh god. Please tell me they're labeled.
Rolling. +2 for light. With an 18 +2, you'll see they indeed do have labels. Except they're towards the wall.
Oh boy.
Rolling for integrity of box tower. Tang, as you come into this old warehouse, trying to do something that you really feel like you weren't built for, and it's kind of annoying, you feel a little demeaned, but you know it's not your fault, you're just trying to do a good thing. You very carefully, Jenga style, pull out a green box in front of you. With a critical 1, you hear a bit of a groan above you, and suddenly, boxes just bury you.
Not yet. That Razzle just blew by the fire now.
You pull yourself free of the boxes. There are 2 green ones directly in front of you.
I'm just gonna...
As you pick both boxes up, with a 9 and a 3, neither of them seem to be what you're looking for. One of them seems to be some sort of weird prototype arm sling that's supposed to have a gauntlet at the end. And the other one looks like some sort of... Well, you're not sure what a penis is, but if it's for it itches, whatever that means. As you come over to the next section, rolling. With a 13 +2, you see 2 more green boxes. Huzzah! They're on top. As you pull the 2 green boxes out, with an 8 and 11, they don't seem to be quite exactly what you're looking for. One of them is apparently a preserved bee from the first era, or something weird like that. The second one, well, you don't know what that is. It's weird, cylindrical. Yeah, you're gonna put that one away.
Okay.
To move to the next section, you look for green boxes. With a 3, you see 4 green boxes. They're all at the bottom of the pile.
Please.
Rolling for box integrity.
How many stacks? I didn't even move anything!
Fine. How many stacks? You believe it's...
I was just trying to see.
7 or 8 stacks high, you think.
They're sending me on a fetch quest. They can reorganize their own boxes.
Understood. Rolling for integrity. Tang, as you lean forward, carrying a lot less because of being sent on what you called a fetch quest. With a 9, you pull the boxes out. Definitely.
You gotta put them back where you found them, yeah?
You turn around and you see one of the merchants who work at the warehouse is kind of watching you incredulously.
So Giga.
You look at him, and then you look to the right, and you see the ginormous pile of boxes.
They left the door, but they whispered to each other.
Hold off on the goose for now.
Yeah.
Are either of the boxes that I'm carrying have that name?
The first 2 of the 5, with a 6 and a 7, don't seem to be what you're looking for. One of them seems to be some sort of That feels wet, actually. You don't know why. It's kind of fucking disgusting. The second one just seems like a normal thing. With the other 3 in your hands, with the 17, it looks like the one you're looking for. In fact, if it's in alphabetical order like the rest, it has to be close. This one isn't exactly what you're looking for, but it has to be one of the other 2. Pause.
No.
Stand by. Giga, I need a favor. He rolled a 20 and a 1. He's gonna find the package, but he's gonna open the other package that's full of bees.
Okay.
Do you have the bees model?
Checking. Checking.
I got it. I can do it if you narrate it.
I've got it.
Clock, come be the...
Alright, clock it in here. I'm gonna start narrating. As the Warforged goes to open the green box, 2 things happen at the same time. One, as he opens one of the boxes, his eyes dart to the other one, trying to be efficient doing 2 things at once. The second box that he has looked at matches exactly what he's looking for. In fact, you are so excited that when you move your arm to the side to pick it up, you look back towards the box you opened. With a critical 1, you look at the box that you opened and you hear a strange whirring sound as glass breaks, and suddenly all you hear is... bees. They swarm all over the inside of the building, and you hear the merchant scream as bees start going all around.
What have you done?
The bees dink harmlessly off of you, but you see the fucking poor merchant over there screaming and jump outside the door.
Out! Out! Get out!
The bees continue to swarm around you as you pick up the box. With a natural 20, you have the box, as the bees dink, dink, clink, dink against you. As you come outside, the bees are just too fast, and they come with you. The merchant screams in fear. The bees see the colorful merchant. They have a new target.
Okay, then.
Clock, I need you to go be the merchant. Hurry up.
The heck?
I don't need any more bees. No more bees.
Oh. So that's where the bees went. Oh my. They're just... No. No, 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 no. I still have a shirt.
Over here.
I still have a shirt.
Out of here. Look on the crow's feet.
Roll.
Gently.
As you gently try to... Pause, Dario. With a 4. As you try to smack the bees away, you accidentally knock the crate over. This scares the bees, who then see a flash of blue to their left, and swarm the Knight Captain.
Dario, go! Dario, go!
Did you just attack the Knight Captain with bees?
No. No. The bees attacked the nightcap.
Oh, well, thank you for getting them bees out of my shop. Look, welcome to Lady Luck's stall. What can I get for you? I've got crow's feet. I've got rabbit's feet. What's that?
Your package.
Oh, you brought it from the Merchants Guild. Thank you, young man. All right, so like I was saying, I've got crow's feet. I've got rabbit's feet. If you're of the pointed ear variety, well, I guess you kind of are. I've got acorns, spooky acorns. I've got somewhere in here, fish scales, lucky golden fish scales. No, not for you. Okay, wait. I've got something else.
All right, he's gonna be coming back to the lake.
Do you have a miracle cure for hangovers?
Oh yeah, I've got those. 16 silver.
Just like an FYI, Raylan is up on the palisade staring at this dwarf waiting for the geese to come back.
Yeah, 16 silver.
I got the package for you.
It's okay.
For
We'll do it.
silver.
Oh, that's right. I sent you to do that. Why'd you take so long? Well,
Did you
maybe.
see the bees?
Yeah, why'd you bring bees back over here? I didn't ask for bees.
They were guarding your package.
Why?
Your package is something that is very precious to you, and the Merchants Guild just wants to continue your patronage.
Oh, that's very kind of them. Well, maybe if you want that tonic, you should be a little lucky.
Please let him go, Hydrasia.
How much for a rabbit's foot?
Oh my god.
You want a front foot or a back foot?
Front foot.
Front foot or back foot?
Copper.
Oh my god. He's coming to the lake right after he finishes buying a front foot fucking rabbit from Hydrasia.
Thank you for doing business, young man.
And
Next
then
time that's it. Oh, wait, the foot? I mean, I thought you were going to grab it out of there yourself. Pick one.
Okay, I can do this.
As you look in there, Tang, you see a mirror.
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
I think he's dead.
I think he died. The feet did it.
Yes,
I
the
mean,
myriad of rabbit's feet killed him.
Yeah, so there's some white ones, there's some brown ones, there's some spotted ones. Oh, you're there? Just take a foot so I don't get yelled at.
As you look in, you just see a myriad of soggy feet. Some of them are taxidermied, you think. Maybe.
The wetter they are, the more lucky they are.
I just grabbed one.
Rolling Frau Gross it is. With a natural 20, it's the one normal one she had. Good job.
Oh, get those bees
Thank
out
you
of my
very
shop.
much.
Get out of here, young man. No, go, get out of here.
Alright, he's coming to the lake right now. Hydrasia, come be a goose.
We have an audience, I think.
Quickly.
We have a large audience. Where should we come from?
Large audience? Why? Who?
There's a bunch of people up on the Palisades with Raylan now. Quintus is washing off in the lake and talking to the drunk guy.
Raylan wants to hunt these goose so bad.
She's gonna get punished if she does.
Raylan is very determined.
I need a flock of geese.
Good.
No, seriously, I'm telling you, it's not fun.
So if you're not the drunk man, I need you to be geese. You'll have to switch very quickly to the master courier and the courier. But I need everybody nearby as geese.
Alright, where should we spawn from? Just from the bramble?
Be in the NPC spawn room as the geese. If you're not the original ones.
Well, that's good to hear.
And when it's time, you'll be able to like spawn by the palisade and just kind of jump over and literally dive bomb her. But if you're the two originals, yeah, come from the bushes. If she attacks right away, I want you all to come in.
But I met Ramon and Toomba a while ago. See, like there was The last race I had with him one time, we were racing from the couriers over to the end of the farm, and they didn't build that bridge.
Let's go. Where are all my others? They're part of the module. I've got Glitch here. I've got Dragon here. Clock, I need you on standby as a goose.
We're all waiting in the NPC spawn.
Excellent. Just spawn on Glitch. Invisible, obviously. Tang's gonna be here shortly, so my boar and my goose, who are both geese now, go ahead and approach our drunk friend. The rest of you be ready to be geese.
Hang out with them much when I'm sober though. They only kind of show up when I'm drunk. It's weird.
I see.
Yeah. Hello, Toomba, you guys are back. I missed you. Come here. I'm sorry the glowy blue lady scared you off, and the middle guy. But look, just stick around with me. We'll be fine. I don't think they're coming back.
The middleman is already back.
Huh? Oh. Oh God.
I'm going to stay over here so that they can stay right there. But you need to come
stay
here.
right here, okay?
Raylan's coming. Get ready.
I'll be right back. Oh, good.
Why do you have
Come on, Toomba, run! She's back! Run! Please!
Stand your ground.
Fly, you fools!
I don't...
Raylan!
You leave my friends alone!
Raylan!
I got a mug of ale. I'm not afraid to use it, alright, lady?
Raylan!
They are creatures of death. They are demons.
Ramon, you stole my mug of ale.
Raylan!
Two of them. They multiplied.
Step away.
What are you talking
Rolex.
about? They're my friends. Leave them alone.
Pause. As the luminescent woman comes forward and starts threatening the geese, you hear the sound of flapping. You're not sure where it comes from. It sounds quite loud, and then it gets louder, and louder, and louder, until a large group of geese can be seen coming from your left, Raylan, and they all have their eyes on you.
Holy shit, it's Ricky and his gang.
Bring it on!
Ricky, get him, man! Get him!
Raylan, as you continue to fight the swarm, with a 7, one of them grabs at your boot and pulls it off.
You asshole! There's so many of you, but you will not best me!
I'm holding Raylan up, away from the geese.
Put me down!
Geese run away. Geese run away. Disappear. Geese run away. Disappear.
Put me down, you
Come out of here, man.
Ah, no! Damn it! Look, you got away! I didn't even kill a single one! This is your fault!
As Raylan's held in the air, she hears as they all start flying into the sky away. You could have sworn one of them might have looked over their shoulder and shot at you.
Oh, hey.
Fuck you!
Alright. Go be the courier or the master courier. And then, Clock, go back to the Merchant's Guild. No, it was just dragged over here.
You're not a nice lady, but here's your boot.
I leave.
Thanks.
For 2 minutes.
Please don't try to kill my
Kyler,
friends
as you
next
look at
time. They're
Raylan,
nice people, okay?
everything from her thighs downwards looks like it has little nibbles from duckbills. There are feathers everywhere, and she just looks like a general mess.
Why does it taste like vinegar?
That's got my blood pumping.
That cleared me right up, dude.
Hey, Kyler, I would gather those feathers up.
You could probably make.
That actually worked.
Alright, I'm guessing geese don't need it anyway.
Fuck it. Yeah.
The geese did their thing.
We're good.
Around.
She doesn't like geese.
Do they even use goose feathers?
God, there's feathers. I don't know.
Can you come with me?
Well, there's 17, Kyler. You'll find 7 feathers.
It doesn't.
Raylan, look, I could make you like a necklace or something out of these feathers.
Raylan rolling.
Spoils of war.
As you come over saying, spoils of war, you hear one last faintful hunk. And with a critical one, a final farewell.
Spoils of war.
I fucking hate you.
A good 30 minutes.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, man.
You sent me to a Lady Luck to get you a hangover cure. And then she sent me to get a package for her.
This is the longest module. Alright, he's...
Oh, it's a great place.
He's coming right now.
Mead, you know, sometime.
Yeah,
It's great. Be careful with that box. If someone were to open the door right now, it would go everywhere. Everything.
Yeah, well, people normally open doors a little slow, right? Don't see me. Yeah, they open doors carefully, slowly. It'll be fine. Yeah, totally not super fast.
I mean,
Oh, do you need help with that box there? I'll give you a hand.
Oh, sorry, boss. I promise.
Oh, who opens doors like that?
You gotta open the door slower, man.
Good fucking God, mate. Oh, my heart. Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright, it's alright. Alright, take that crate and put all the green packages
everywhere
on the left. Put all the red ones on the right. It took us fucking 2 months to get that warehouse straight. Don't fuck it up. Take it down there. I'll be there in a moment.
Lucky. All right. Looks like the next order is you're lucky Was it?
Yes.
Do you remember? Did Henry specify if it was a big crate or a smaller parcel?
You asked this because it's misspelled and says quails.
Okay, cause I mean, I got this box here that says it's heavy, but it says quails on it. Don't know. Here you go. Whoever's been writing out names there. You must have been having a field day, but you did good.
Don't worry, it's better than quails. We had to move a box of bees yesterday. It was the worst.
I mean, yeah, quails. That reminds me, you know, we had to move a box of bees yesterday. It was crazy. You would not believe how
Checking
hard
inside
it
of
was
this
to keep
parcel.
those things.
I'm opening up slightly to see what's in it.
Whoa! You can't do that! You know what kind of crime it is to tamper with mail?
Rolling.
Serious shit, man.
With a critical 5. Whoosh! You gently open the package, ripping the paper out of the way, and it is indeed quartz. No quails. No bees.
Look, it's fine. You're working with the merchant scale. It'll be fine. Just don't lose it anywhere or anything like that, or you might get in deep for mail tampering. Have a nice day.
Is the second package also going to the Merchants Guild?
No. You're gonna be picking it up in a bit. It was bees.
Yeah, second package. Well, actually, I'm gonna be picking that one up myself. It's that thing of bees from earlier.
Anyway, thank you for the help. Bye.
I wish you the best of luck.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Bye.
Didn't even tell you what a piece of shit. Excellent, thank you.
accepting me? Oh no, you just unfolded it. That's neat.
Give me 5 minutes. I will be right back.
Are you okay, brother? You seem a bit
The loose paper flap just as the wind blows gently. A reminder of your excitement.
I'm gonna go get some vegetables. Good luck with your package delivery, Tane.
It was a journey.
A journey, okay.
Was?
Can't see you. It's the middle of the day. I'm hallucinating.
As you continue to move, Tang, you see that this dwarf is booking it. In fact, he's faster than anyone you've ever seen. The little shit looks like he's almost horizontal, his legs stomping into the ground as he zooms past you at the speed of a horse going at a canter.
If I need a parcel delivered, I'm asking for Eric.
Quick! Everybody go line up in the Merchants Guild. Everybody who can hear me, go to the Merchants Guild and line up in front of Clock. Hurry, do it now. He's entering the city gates. Just form a long fucking line. This is the last bit. Quick, he's entered the city gates. Do it now. Just get in a line in front of Clock at the desk. He's gonna be there very shortly. Perfect!
In line.
So I'll come back later, I suppose.
What are you looking for, sir?
Oh, I was coming to pick up a package from the Merchants Guild.
Is no one in?
Oh, he's in. I'm the last in line. It goes through the door. But I've given up. Good luck.
Hello there, old man.
We were moving shipments of bees the other day, and the couriers took all of our bee medication. I'm sorry, but I can only tell you. Go rub some mud on. That's what they said from the small.
How can I help you? What's going on? I went to the warehouse to check my goods, and it's a fucking nightmare in there. What happened?
Do you not pay people to organize your warehouse?
I just need to fill out a
Everything is not
to the warehouse.
Things were broken.
Come on, did someone break in?
Organized last Wednesday. I think we're due for an inspection from the guard today.
As usual.
You better get as many people as we have as possible on cleaning that warehouse, or it's our ass.
There should be any mess. We'll send someone in. What is it?
I can't even get to the warehouse. I went to go get my shit from the warehouse and they said there was fucking bees on the loose, apparently.
Bees?
Fucking bees.
Yeah. All right. I see there's problems with the warehouse right now.
Like, I got...
Hydrasia, you were holding a spot in line for me. I'm gonna come take it back.
allergic to bees.
Okay. Please go on the waiting. We'll get to you once we get that all sorted out. How can I help you?
We ordered.
There were some bees going around.
More people, is it?
About time you showed up. Come on, I've been holding your spot the whole time.
Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Several packages of these mud balls when
Hello,
we wanted
sir.
marble. How can we build?
God, it's fucking busy today, ain't it?
On forming that theory. We were very concerned about your order about the...
I was just trying to get my medication. I can only order it from the guild, so I have to come here every time to get it. Every time I come here, there's always a line.
Just sign
Nice
right there.
shit. What's all that I'm hearing about?
I swear I've spent half my life here.
What's all that I'm hearing about warehouse and bees? What's that?
This was meant to be shipped 2 weeks ago.
I want to know too. I'm allergic to bees. If they sting me, I might die. They're saying something about bees.
Package into the warehouse. There was bees everywhere.
They wouldn't even let me in there because they said I died to all the bees. Like.
Sounds like nonsense to me.
There's no way there's bees in the
It may be
warehouse.
life-threatening
what I
to you,
said.
but it's life-threatening to me.
Hey,
so-
can you hurry up, blue shirt? I've got things to do.
You need to arrange a meeting with the head of the fucking...
I want my medication before these bees get here.
It's the right fucking people.
Stung by the damn things. They're all through the warehouse.
Hey,
They just ordered honey. Know what they were talking about.
Right.
That's fine.
Package into the warehouse. It's a package that's supposed to go out to Deercliff tomorrow. And I get told there's bees all out there throughout the warehouse.
I'm gonna take you. Go into the
And I
bee
get
line.
stuck here.
It's over on the right.
there's a fucking bee line.
Well, what do you want me to do about the package?
What?
It's laying outside.
There is a bee
People
line.
who want to do something in the warehouse, but it's currently occupied by bees.
Right line. Just it's fun. Go to the bee waiting.
Wait, you were in there when it happened? How did the bees get out?
Clock, as soon as you're done with Hydrasia, you're taking your 15-minute guild break that you have to take.
I have medication I pick up every month from here. Because only the Merchants Guild get it in for free. No one else can. So, do you have my medication?
His face is stung and swollen.
Preferably without the bees.
Doesn't know what happened.
It's a really long name. Some alchemist came up for it. I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's just like a dog bird.
Hurry up, old man.
Here, it's this name right here. I can't read that myself.
Oh, fuck. Could be worse. We could be in the bee line.
I don't want to be in the bee line.
Andrew? Is that your name? Sir Andrew.
Yes, that's my name.
Sir Andrew. Right. Andrew, let me look this up.
Oh, God. Look,
Just to clarify, there won't be any bees.
I don't want to look like him before you're done. Hurry up!
You know, when I came here for my first pickup, I was only 50.
Can you give that to me?
There's like two.
So show me your name one more time.
No line cutting, get back! What are you doing?
No, we've been waiting for a while, mister.
We have been waiting here so long!
Goodness, rude.
Andrew
Yeah.
Z, that's it. Z.
Apparently bees got so riled up.
Stay couldn't get any fucking worse.
Someone wrote the name wrong on the box.
I got let right in, and that's why I got two steps right.
The shakes are really bad. You have the medication.
You know, after that Shilbrook fuck left, they made that dwarf the #1 courier. He gets trashed every single fucking day, makes my life a nightmare.
I think I got there when they were like figuring out that.
Yes, you need a soul.
And he's a dwarf. You would have thought
A
that
dwarf?
Hey, a dwarf, little one.
I was about to say, yeah, little legs, like,
Moves like a
why
fucking
is that the
comic.
good courier?
He's fast, I'll give him that, but he's a drunk bastard.
Just
Yeah, ran a horse.
and you should be good.
What?
What?
There's no way.
I saw him. He ran
You're full of
from the
it.
town to the courier's lodge.
Oh, thank fucking God. Is he done? Is it the 5th fucking era?
Is this how you spell your name?
Ah!
How are they gonna get him back in there?
Well, we gotta...
No, there's a
Oh, so let me just search this out.
Thrax, please. I am a pious man. Please, for the love of fucking God, let this man remember to spell his own fucking name.
That's a good
As soon as he tells me those errors, I'm killing someone.
A box full of bees. You label it and you don't open it once it's closed.
How do you box the bees?
Oh no, not another one. End of the line.
Right, my order's simple. I had a box of cock ointment. Supposed to be coming in today for itching.
Is that for chickens?
Oh yeah, that would have been the green parcel. I think it's in the. We'll have someone go and get it.
In the where?
In the warehouse.
It's already in. I'm returning the ash.
What? Not. Which warehouse?
It's not here, Aaron.
Stand up.
Maybe that's karma for
Are you telling me I have to go on the fucking beeline? Ah!
Was that a bee?
No. You just fell over the car. The door's right there.
For my errors.
You man, you give me. Would you also get denied?
Fucking beeline. Beeline.
What do you mean you're out of errors? They said to come back today, that you would have more of them.
A lot of bee troubles today, it would seem. People not signing their bees correctly on their packages. Bee lines. Bees.
What kind of amateur movie? No, they weren't double box. Someone opened a box of bees apparently.
Yeah, someone opened the box, knocked it over.
I've been waiting for
I
the
demand some
bees.
compensation.
What the f?
I'm sorry, we don't provide that.
Well, I'm not leaving until I get it.
I don't know. Well, miss, if you'd like, you know, I actually.
You're not in this.
Sell my arrows. I was gonna sell. I came to sell some arrows. If you're interested, I have 2 bundles of iron arrows, 10 each.
Or are you all just wearing stupid hats?
How much do you want for them?
Sort of a personal preference, you know.
2 silver? That's a what? Wait. What kind of is it? Wooden, iron?
It looks like
I mean, that's still a little high. I mean, normally I only pay them about a silver for a bundle of 10.
That's the
Is it 2?
price. It's a fine make, elven design, not human hands touch these.
I mean, I understand. It's finer quality, but...
Excuse me, miss. You're holding up the
Could
line.
you do a silver 50 per
Gonna
bundle?
have to ask you to leave.
What?
Gonna have to ask you to leave the premises.
What do you mean? I literally am here for my order.
Miss, if you'd be so kind as to
sorry, miss.
come outside with me.
I feel like this is gonna be a problem.
Silver 50.
How about we step outside?
We're just gonna have to deal with it.
Silver 70.
My
Done.
order.
Oh.
No.
Right, see you in the break room. I do. I put the kettle on. Why do you think it's so busy today? What's going on? Union mandated breaks are important, but... Yeah. Right, I know that, but still, there's so much business today. What is that all about? Oh, fucked if I know. I'm only security.
I'm making a...
Yeah, it's what I said. I said the same thing. I said the same bloody thing. The one with the blonde hair, Gerilimo, yes?
Yes, yes. What is it?
The merchant will see you now if you come upstairs.
Finally, some goddamn time. Good luck with whatever you're
Do you think you
doing.
could... Gerilimo, can you please tell him to come down here and sign for his package? That's all I need him to do.
I'll see what I can
Sir,
do.
sir, if you please, sir, upstairs.
I can't keep him waiting. This has been planned for like 3 months.
So the ointment was supposed to include the balls, yes?
The whole package, I think he said.
The whole package. Very funny, sir. That is good. Come with me. It is a big package, no?
Where are you from?
Here.
Hello, Henry, or Harold, or Henry.
I'm Rick. You're talking to Jeff. He's in the back.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You know, there was a metal... Tang said to talk to someone.
Who? I don't...
Signing off. Thanks for the laughs.
Who?
Jeff, where is my ball oil?
That was the worst part about it. When we left, I did not know what to expect. But I have to say, the foods that you have here are so much better than the things I expected. Do you want to go and get coffee, perhaps? Or we can get bread? The baker made good bread. I tried it the other day. It's very crunchy on the outside. No?
Was it the sour roll, the sweet ones?
And then we'll pick up some of this coffee, whatever you call this. It comes from beans.
Where Matt? Yes. That sounds good.
Okay, let's go.
I need you to sign off on the package.
Oh, he's on his break, please. Please. Goodness.
2 seconds. That's all I need.
He is on his guild-mandated break, sir. Please, have patience.
All I need is 2 seconds.
I'm sorry, Henry. You know what? I'll go get coffee. I'll bring it back with bread. You take care of very impatient customer. Impatient.
All right.
You are a better man than me, Mr. Henry. So sorry, Tang. So sorry.
Trauma.
Oh, good.
That's a good point.
You just say honey.
Wait, did you bring dinner? My
on your face.
They make it.
No.
Well, yeah,
you make
This is the quartz that I was asking for. Because the spyglass that I bought for 7 silver is not working.
I don't know.
Oh, the quartz. Oh, yes. What's in here?
And now he's gonna have them all over his face.
Did he pick it up in the red box?
Some, like, trauma or some shit.
That's the shipment you sent me to go get from the courier's lodge.
Did you pick this from the courier's lodge from the red box?
No.
Okay, just checking. You're good. He's
Okay.
done.
The shipment.
Just checking. You're good. Right. This looks like quartz. That'll be 50 copper.
He's fucking charging
50
him!
copper covers the courier cost.
He's fucking charging him!
No, it purchased
He's fucking charging.
The courier cost for going from the courier's lodge to here.
Yes, because of all the shit that happened.
I could ask for
And now the
2
merchant's in the
silver
other room.
for
No, he's the
escorting
one who
this
caused the bee
package
problem.
from the courier's lodge to here.
Hold on a
Seeing
second.
as that is the going price.
For the medication.
Yeah.
For bees.
You're the one that caused the bees.
As the Warforged turns around, you see that the color goes from a light pole to a very, very dark, angry red. Suddenly, all of you feel less angry about the bees, and go have a seat by the fire.
It's just bees. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go.
Bees, you know, all the people I was gonna sell stuff to today are leaving. They'll be gone. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting here with you guys. You know?
This place is fucking.
No, it's 25 copper, sir.
$10.
Alright, 10 copper. 10 copper's good. Thank you for doing business with the merchant.
Give him his chunk of
Have a nice
quartz.
day.
Doing business.
Chunk of quartz. 2 silver.
Taking quartz?
Okay, never mind. He doesn't need the silver then. And that's that. Module done. Thank you.
That was the greatest module of my life.
So the initial idea was to have him come in, and the merchant guy was just gonna be passed out in front of the desk from the pain.
That's
Because
perfect.
half his face is stung. Just be like,
That was the
he,
longest
got to the
module.
desk, explain there were bees, and that's it.
That was 2-hour module. That was a 2-hour module.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, I'm gonna go hurry and do things for Faye.
Go. Well, now that that is all said and done, you have a nice chunk of quartz in your hand, and it's clear. You're able to see through it with relative ease. You have a feeling that if you knew a jeweler, you could easily get that shaved down to make a lens. And if they helped you, perhaps if they put some resin on it, as you've seen with some of these windows that are colored that block some of the light, you could probably put it back in the spyglass and it'll work just fine. You're welcome, Andre. I love you, buddy.
Such a weird room.
Alright, if you're part of my Iandel module, as the royal, I'm sorry, as the prisoners, I need you in the NPC spawn room, please.
Ah, the sacrificial.
How long are you gonna be?
Yes. Huh? Yes. Oh, I'm saying we should ride horses.
I'm here for your royal guard bit, but I think that bit's a little bit later.
Yeah, it's right after. I need my royal. So not, well, not my royal guards. I need my prisoners. Bullet icy, absolute darkness.
See that geese bit runs? I had Flight of the Valkyries on. Literally, as the crescendo went, everyone went in. It was perfectly timed. I could not have timed it better.
I want you to know that that module for Tang was 2 hours. It was a 2-hour module.
2 hours
God.
It was
Don't
Fetch
say we are
Quest
dead,
after
anything.
Fetch
Fucking
Quest
game.
after Fetch Quest after Fetch Quest.
Huzzah.
But he made a lot of friends.
Next
And now he's known in the Merchants Guild by a guy who fucked up the B package.
Yeah.
And also,
fuck up the B package.
and also, no one will
And he
speak
made
of it.
beeline.
At least when he's around.
It's always complained about when he's not around. And every
You'll
time
be
I see him,
dressed
I'm like, "Oh,
as
shit."
civilians. You're not in armor anymore. You're prisoners.
Yeah, you're not cool enough for armor anymore.
Okay.
That's expensive.
So.
Citizen?
Yeah, I can, you know, male, female, whichever you wish. Spawn 2 chairs, bring them with you to the cave, and sit down, get comfortable. You're tied to it. Gelix, you'll be waiting in the cave. I'm going to send them your way.
Cool.
Is there expressions?
Now there's time for.
On the older ones, yeah, maybe that one.
It's time for
It's
fucking
for
whiplash.
Facial stuff now.
It's got hair, but...
Hey, yeah! Nah.
So you feel a ladle on your head.
I've actually said something with an A!
Hans.
Faye wants to talk to you.
Live the acolyte. That makes more sense. Okay?
You know, it's like
one of your extra smaller.
You know, I wish death.
Lynn.
I don't know if it's mine or it's someone else's.
Yes.
On better news,
I require your presence.
I'm naming my You know what? Just call. Just say sister. That's it. That's all you need to do.
I'm not.
I just kept doing that.
As a character, I wouldn't need to repeat that. I could not hear a word in there.
I require your presence in
I do have some
the cave by the lake.
I see.
Make your way there with your conduits and the one you call Lisa.
Understood.
Do so quickly.
Yes, Volgriff.
Take this bed frame apart. I don't want to buy any wood. Not using it anyway.
Hey, Bruns, are the two people here also gagged as well? Can they speak?
They can speak.
There you go.
You can. Oh my god! I have to open up every single bloody window. I don't want to be in here anymore. There you go. Goodness.
Just to miss that light.
Wait, where are we going? Alright, I guess we're going this way.
Here.
Can you just be with Lana real quick?
Beside the fire.
Inside Joe's home.
Okay. Alright.
Lana does not.
Is there somewhere you would like us to wait for when you're done?
Having some bread before you drink can also have
In the city.
Acolyte, very quickly.
Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot.
Father Montino.
Neat.
Hello, lady. I'm looking for a good name for my horse.
Good morning, Mr. Gray.
Oh,
What
is your horse? Said hello earlier. Decided to check the Merchants Guild. There was a little crowd in there for today.
Oh.
And,
A lot of going in and out.
Yes.
I saw the forge. That thing. It scares me. Just saying.
What? The Warforged? Yes, I'm very sorry.
That was unexpected.
Yes.
Great.
I'm just my own knowledge. Cave near the hill. Not pleased this time.
And a person who lives next to a brook is a brooker. Huh.
It doesn't provide complications. Boreas Salis. Please say
I'm not sure if the
please stay behind. If anything comes up, I'll let you know if it's necessary.
Yes, you were gonna say.
Mr. Gray, you need to find more work. You can't just live on 10 copper a day.
That's why I'm trying to go. That's why I'm trying to go to the Merchants Guild. Maybe they need a delivery person of some kind. And well, there was just a lot of commotion going on in there. Like a lot. Apparently they're talking about some bees or something.
Are you busy?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good question.
And I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, we'll think about it. What's your name? And I just get my name and
I've heard some
I
very
should
good
probably do
things so
something
far.
now. So I think
I really like the name.
I think I'm getting closer to getting job work. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm really busy right now.
Yeah, I can see that. It's about to fall. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Gray.
Okay.
Good luck with your work.
Mm-hmm. I just needed salaries before they...
I'll be right back, Godsman. Gotta give myself a wash and let myself breathe a little bit.
Alright.
Look who it is.
Hits me seeing a palisade like this again. Although way bigger than the one way back then. Still bothers the shit out of me.
And it will not save you.
No. Fuck you, get out of my head.
It is not your head. We are within. But all of you. You are special to us. At first, I only believed. We only believed. That you were food But you are something much, much more.
Fuck. I've burned you before. I will do it again. We will do it again. We've done it before. Get out of my head. Get out of my head! They're close. Yeah.
Well, here we are. Mr.
Oh, perfect timing.
They owe me. Perfect.
Don't mind her. She's getting comfortable. Welcome.
See.
Now.
Is it just you?
For now, is that a problem?
It's just he was the one who asked me to come here, so I was surprised.
We work in tandem. I thought you would have figured that out by now. Anywho. So, this next test is going to be one that is, from as I have been told, something that you have done but so in the past. But it's more of focusing your energies into a singular entity, a singular point, as that is the nature of what will have to happen in the first place. Ah, there you are. Now, as you can see, the nature of this, with wild magics that you are familiar with, revolves more around the facets of giving and taking. That is common knowledge. Practitioners, nothing new there. In this case, how often have you given and taken?
It's been fairly limited. Only in times of great duress.
So not often.
I would say so.
Very well. Well then. For this next step, we will see how proficient you still are in such an art. First, I will be giving you another dose of the perfected vision quest, just to maintain your sensitivity as we go through these steps. Nothing new up to this point.
We might as well begin that process now.
Go ahead, Keelings. While he does as such, Ian Dunn, listen to my words. You will not be utilizing your conduits. You will not draw from them. I will make those instructions very clear. As the vision quest, or at least a version of it that Master Gilix has perfected for your use, sets in, we will focus on you drawing upon this magic.
Nato, please, stop. I'm doing a scene. Stop scratching me.
Allow it to do the same as it has before.
When you feel it has taken the full effect as it has the last few days, Iandel, say when, and we will begin. Quite quickly, in fact.
Do you remember, Ian Dell, what you did at Ledford when these Imperials were marching towards the palisade?
I do.
Explain it to me.
Instinct already, but similar to the exercise from before, bringing forth what men to my life. And after seeing a group of them marching on the gates, ordered them to take care of it.
Hmm.
And they did so flawlessly.
Well,
It's the first time my tattoos activated.
this time you will not be calling upon your conduits. Utilizing this vision quest, you will utilize the two that we have here. The one on the left, the male, is mortally wounded and dying. So we will start with the one on the right. Approach.
Who the fuck is that?
Please, we didn't know.
Have you put your mind at ease, Iandel? They were the magistrate's soldiers.
We were
Guilty of
just doing
treason.
our jobs. Please. Just follow me.
What you did outside of Ledford is what you shall do now. You will focus on pulling that energy from another
Please.
until it is an orb upon your very palm.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Good, focus.
What is that? What's happening?
What is that?
What's happening?
What is this?
What?
Sensitivity is where it needs to be.
It seems to be so.
What?
And she's not drawing upon the conduits either. This is good.
What?
Excellent.
Now, Iandel, pull from the person in front of you. The very essence of life. Use it to fuel your magic. Do not pull from your conduit.
Please. No.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking
It is incredibly quick. In that moment, a bright flash of green light, as right before you, the woman herself seems to almost shrivel. It would look like almost as if a corpse had all its water leave it, and the bright orb in your hand shines green. Good. This one is mortally wounded. You will try to heal him.
Get away from me, you fucking creep! Fuck off!
Start succumbing to your wounds. Concentrate, Iandel. Concentrate. Iandel, as you attempt to do so, there is hesitation in your actions. You look to move forward in order to spread this magic within this injured individual, but still fresh in your mind is the other woman. You find it hard to perform. You have to focus. Otherwise, these tests mean nothing.
Breathing is shallow. I can't even see it from here.
If you are not serious about your movement, the magic will not be accepted. I see. Iandel, as you try once more, your mind is racked with guilt. You look to heal the person in front of you, but you realize by the time that you do, their wounds have already claimed them. The green orb remains in your hand.
It did not work.
It didn't work because you were not focused, Indo. It has to mean something to her.
Do it.
Heal her. With a swift movement, he slits her throat. You have seconds.
Helix holds the body up.
Indo, as you move forward, you look into Lisa's eyes. You see wild panic and fear and a spray of blood as it gurts down the front of her clothes and onto your stomach. The eyes roll, and you hear fearful gurgling. The light in your hand flashes brightly, and suddenly, the flash blinds nearly everyone in the room. As a wound stitches itself shut and the orb disappears completely. The pain stops and the wound is gone.
Healed.
She was able to do it with impunity. But she lacks focus. It has to mean something to her.
Mm. You may return to your conduits.
I will bring 2 more. Wait here.
Hmm.
Gilix, make a show of taking the 2 prisoners and just roll them to the back of the cave. You 2, when you get rolled to the back, respawn. You're coming in as 2 new ones. As you look at Gilix, you see him pick up both of the corpses with ease and put them in the back of the cave.
All right.
Alright, if you were my injured, or you were my prisoners, you're coming in as 2 new ones. So come to the outside of the cave. New models.
Brings you right over. That would make you feel better.
Perfect. Alright, let's see how fucked up this gets. Come on.
Make way. I will bind your hands to the back of the chair, Church.
2 more criminals.
fucking know.
You understand the purpose of this, yes? That we are out of time. That everything we do here is to ensure survival. Do you understand?
So good.
Must we do it again?
What advice?
There's an obviously broken look in her eyes.
She's just on autopilot.
Same as before. The one on the left.
Which one?
Injure the one on
This
the right.
one.
This time, Iandel, when you put your hand to the woman, it is instantaneous. You grasp what can only be explained as essence, and you pull the very magic, the very being from her. And the light glows bright in your hand. You come over to the man, blood spurting from his abdomen from the sword wound.
Get away from me.
As you touch the orb of light to him, Helix, give us a roll.
Rolling. 5.
As you go to do so again, the light flickers in your hand. Your concentration breaks. The man continues to suffer.
Get away from me.
Focus.
Get away.
Look at me. This is our only way. Had we more time, it would be different. I need you to try and heal this man, because we will do this again. Helix, roll +2.
I truly hope that she can. Rolling. 9 + 2. 11.
With 11, Iandel, you're able to just barely maintain your concentration at the threshold of 10, and the light flashes once more, far less intensity than last time. The man's wound seems to close.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking creature.
Good. It seems you're able to manipulate energy well. I am curious, as she cannot use other kinds of magic. How far she can push this. A test, Iandel. A final one. Take the energy that you need. Do so now.
Get away.
While she's doing that, you're talking in Discord too.
Get away. Get away. Get away.
As the green light comes from the man's body, once more he also looks shriveled. His skin condenses to the bone, and it looks like all water, or semblance of, has left a dry husk. Give her another dose.
Very well. Focus, Iandel, remain in control.
Bring your magic forward, Iandel. What you need to be able to understand is making magic flow through yourself. While it is possible for you to be capable of pushing and pulling magic as you please, if something were to happen to yourself, you need to know how to counter as such. Do you understand my words?
Yes, okay.
Then we are going to see if you are able to heal your own wounds. Do you understand?
Yes.
This needs your full concentration, because if you fail, you will die. If you feel you will fail, you are to call upon your conduits. Is that clear?
Yes.
Felix?
Stay where you are, Lisa. Stay where you are.
Turns the wrist over and slices up the arm.
A greenish blood begins to drip down to the floor at a very fast, rhythmic pace. The blood continues to drop and drop and drop, faster and faster. Gelix, a roll.
Rolling. 8.
With an 8, Iandel, you'll slowly feel your skin kind of stitching together, but it will not continue. Blood continues to drip and drip and drip. You start to feel hazy and weak. Iandel, focus. Use the magic that you have acquired. Focus it into the wound. Imagine it sealing itself. Try once more. Final roll.
3.
With a 3, Iandel, you attempt to use this magic, but it begins to flicker as you lose consciousness and begin to slowly sink to the floor. A pool of your own blood on the ground. Gelix. Fix her. No. Wake her up.
That's just to staunch the flow for now. I see. Lift your head. It is a completely black liquid. That'll wake her up in a start. In 3, 2.
Suddenly, you jolt back, awake, Iandel. You feel weak as before, but you can hear and focus. Your magic has flickered, Iandel. Call upon your conduits and heal your wound. You have probably less than a minute. I would hurry. Roll, Gelix. for the intensity.
Rolling.
Natural 20.
With a natural 20, Indel, as soon as your hand grips onto Faye's and your two conduits light up with a greenish light, looking at them, what you fear to come to pass does not happen. The gray hairs do not spread across their face, and as the energy flows through them together, their concerned eyes upon yours, you feel the wound on your left arm stitch and shut and close. With a natural 20, the wound is gone and no scarring of it remains. With that, the magic fades. Mostly as you had thought.
As naturally. Tend to be right in these matters.
Step outside with me, Gelix. I would advise you all to take a seat. The bodies have been moved. Alright. Church, Naomi?
Yes, sir.
If you could turn into royal guards and search for Raylan. I will tell you where she is in a moment.
You got it. Understood.
I am going to go find her right now.
Want me to just wait outside the cave?
Yeah. I mean, you can talk to them if you want.
Okay.
She is at the front gate.
Bruns, do you want 4?
She's going out the front gate. Yeah, sure. Better hurry, though. She's run out the front gate.
Raylan, did I show you my special pouch?
What, your pouch full of shit? And metal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you the metal. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
What's going on, Simba?
I need to keep trust within the two of you that you will not spread too much about this if I were to say this to you.
Where are the rest of you? Stay together? You're professionals. She also doesn't have a choice, by the way. You're bringing her anyway.
You remember the shrooms?
The sound of heavy plate.
Yeah. Crichton, on this.
Right. Enjoy your conversation.
Everything okay, Raylan?
Just tell them to stay in the middle of the formation and bring her to the cave.
Real guard.
Surround her. Move. Okay. Okay, from the top. Shrooms.
One wood elf talking to me, I would be nowhere as an alchemist.
Multitasking. Drastic measures would not be necessary, but here we are. Welcome back.
I have dispatched who we needed to bring who we need.
Good. The estimated time for when their arrival?
The next 5 minutes or less.
Good. Yandel should be coming down from the effects now, and I see no scar upon her neck.
I don't know exactly how to get to the cave.
Show me your neck.
Someone take point if you know. Switch with me.
Miraculous.
Without saying a word.
And your wrist, Yandel. Good. No new silver hairs.
And the condition of the conduits?
Seems that there's no more signs of use, if you will. No more silver hairs that I can see. They are in good condition, it would seem. All in all, this was more of a success than expected, I suppose.
Good.
The two of you and your quiet friend may depart.
Can I ask you a question?
Speak.
Is there any guidance you can offer us? I am new to being a wood elf. Age 37, grew up in Ishma. I thought my entire life I was a high elf. Then a half-breed. Then I found out I was a wood elf.
Congratulations.
The best way that I can put this to you is that wild magic and the magic of wood elves are primitive. It is savage. Its uses are very limited and very barbaric. The more of you there are, more maidens, the less strain there will be on any single one of you. So I would suggest finding as many of you as possible. It will increase your ability to survive, and hers. Maybe.
Thank you, Lord.
As I said, you may depart. The Dryad is in no danger. She may remain.
She'll be fine.
And we'll see how close our other is. And if there's any wandering eyes.
Yeah.
Good day, Agent One.
Do you understand, Yandel, the necessity of these actions?
Small crap, I do.
Good. They are only this way because of the situation we are in now.
As you come in, Raylan, you will see at the back of the cavern is 4 corpses rolled against the wall. 3 of them look like all the water has left their body, almost as if they are completely shriveled and nothing is left of them, skin clinging to bone.
Had we more time, perhaps things would be different. Ah. I see you received your summons.
Gilix, roll a perception check for Raylan.
Sure. Rolling. 11.
Raylan with 11, sitting in that chair, you'll see that the wood directly down in front of you is stained with red blood. If you look to the left, you'll see Indel looks mostly listless. Not as if she's under the effect of anything, but you definitely see someone clouded. As you look on the ground further, all in front of you, to your left and right, there is nothing but large amounts of blood.
I'm assuming I cannot ask what happened here.
Sometimes it is learned that there are particular questions that should not be asked.
Fair enough.
You had expressed to me an interest, a mutual interest. Now is the most opportune time. Master Gilix, the crate, the purple pouch. For the most part, this artifact has been sealed by myself. From what I understand, it will try to protect itself. And if I am correct, it will do the same thing it did before.
If I do this is all you will ask of me? No strings attached, no other...
Perhaps. It depends on what we learn. This stone...
I don't want any of my friends or family harm.
This stone is entirely magical in nature, so it must be handled with care.
He drops the strange hexagonal stone on the ground. It is a deep red, different than what you remember.
Now,
This is not the same stone, is it?
it is.
This changed color.
Merely because it is sealed. But we will fix that now.
As you look at the man, Raylan, suddenly you'll see red energy start to emanate from the ground around him, and a thrum and a hum. From his hand there will be a red orb, almost like a searchlight upon the gem itself. It will shine upon it, and the red barrier around it will begin to dissipate, a sickly bright green showing from under it. As he does so, over his shoulder, you'll see the entrance to the cave be shrouded in a red barrier, similar to how it was before.
So that's what it looked like.
Yes, it sealed itself within.
Interesting defense mechanism.
I have reason to believe that it was meant to seal itself in a sort of sphere. If it was underwater.
blocking any entrances to the area. I see.
We shall observe. We want to be as... We don't want to interfere. We will be watching, Triton. Raylan, as you look in front of you, you see this bright greenish stone. It's feels like there's a thrum from it. You're not exactly sure, but you definitely feel it.
Okay. Iandel, are you alright?
I don't know anymore.
Give me a second. Can sit down on VR.
Test. That's the one.
I'd ask the same question to you. It seems you're more broken than I am.
At this rate, yes. Goddammit, I knew I shouldn't have talked.
It would seem the war has claimed the Triton. Pity.
She will return, I'm sure. We'll treat this as a pause in time. Iandel, you sit here while both Falgrith and Raylan converse. The feelings in your body are a myriad of different things. The first was guilt. You have always healed. Yes, you have fought. Yes, you have taken lives. But you have never killed someone as they have begged for their life. This is burned into your recent memory. You're unsure as to how you feel about it. Your second thought is that you understand it's for the greater good. That despite how barbaric this may feel, from the way it's been explained to you, you in the very least know it is to ensure you and your conduit's survival for this action. The lives of many over a few, or so you assume. As the conversation continues, the crackling of the fire is what you choose to focus on. A snapping and popping of oxygen moving in and out of the flame kind of brings you out of your own head. You blink a couple times, slowly calming yourself to the best of your ability. You're still shaken by the actions, but slowly but surely you start to make peace with yourself. At the very least, as long as you know you're doing something that will save more than you've lost, maybe, just maybe, it'll be worth it. Right?
wonder if she's ever had to do something like this. Probably not. She did everything the right way. Always the right way.
Always so glum you are. You can't keep putting so much on your own shoulders. You're going to break eventually. All I've ever seen you do is heal people. It's all you do. And if you've ever done more, it's only because you've had to.
There's difference. There's progress in this case. Couldn't even look them in the eye while doing it.
You know,
Save their executioner.
you asked me why I was a mercenary. I told you it was for the pay. Made my life easy. But you knew I hated myself. Sure, I was able to take care of myself. But that's not what I wanted to be. So I spent the time I had left trying to be better. That was because of you.
Look what I've got now. Lost everything because of me. Got short with pain.
Pain's part of life, my love. Always has been. Makes us grow. Makes us become better people. Sometimes you've got to suffer to know right from wrong.
I did want you to go. Found out after the fact. But then it was far too late.
She was right. That's why it hurt so much. But you already know that, don't you? That's why it bothered you. You were angry at her because she was right. As long as I was around, I'd steer you off course.
I steered myself off course. Not someone else's fault.
Maybe. Question is, did you learn from it?
All this blood around me, Laura. Like the answer speaks for itself.
It does.
No, not.
Even now, you're putting everyone before you. The voice goes quiet. Whether it was a memory, your own thoughts, or something else you don't know. As you come inside and you look down at the ground, You see that this gem is slightly pulsating. Over and over there is a boing, boing, as light gently fills the room.
Suppose they want me to hold it then. Alright. Please be okay. Please don't hurt anyone.
As you grab the stone, Raylan, you slowly feel a feeling that is traveling up both of your arms, into your torso, into your legs, into your head. You can't explain what it is, almost as if water itself was flowing, and then suddenly you go limp, and your eyes change to a bright green and begin to pulsate through the room. And a voice unlike your own, describes the very images that you see. The towers were always so gilded, both gold and white, and beautiful. Even then, the cities, they bustled, and they were beautiful. Many people coming and going, Triton in all directions, of course. The cities, they were made of a greenish stone. Beautiful. Almost as if they absorbed all the light. And colorful flora to be seen by all. Thus was life in the city of Nordicatus, our seat of power, the Emperor's very throne, our home. As this is said, Raylan, you will feel the stone ripped from your hand and thrown on the ground. And everything will cease once more. Moricades. That is a name. A very, very old name. And it confirms a couple of my theories. I will have to go back and look at the same tomes we were before. We cannot stop here.
Even so, not a catus of all things.
The very capital itself, which means this gem must have traveled a long distance. Not if Canis would have been deep in the middle of the old sea, nowhere near the shore.
To speak about it in such detail as well would date it, at least its account.
The first era, or before.
Gods.
Continue. As you look at the stone, Raylan, your body fills with trepidation. That same watery feeling picked through your body seems to be gone now. However, the thirst to know It drives you onwards. As you pick up the stone and bring it close again, you feel that same liquidy feeling through your very body. Hard to describe, almost as if water itself was flowing. Suddenly, your eyes once more roll. The lights turn to a sickly green once more. However, when you pick it up this time, you feel something incredibly powerful. Something surges through your body, an emotion of sorts. And it is malice and anger and rage. And a voice speaks that is not your own.
I do not know what it is they expected. I do not know what it is they thought would happen. To cross me, to cross my people. They think of us as mere savages. Savages! Creatures that flop about on the land, that make war with each other, whose petty kingdoms merely stop where dirt meets sea. They are nothing. It is their fault in its entirety. Those who claim to be so above. Those who claim to be so powerful. They caused it. It was them! The push and pull of magic itself. They caused this. Upon their heads, the great tempest flew because of them! Land! Creatures! The land-born! The dirt-born! Simplistic beings of mud. I will have what is mine and what is righteous. I will have what is mine and belongs to me. I will have revenge. I will have benediction! And soon enough, even if I am no more, even if my people are no more, the weapon shall remain, the intent will remain, and these land folk will understand when the dirt disappears from under their feet, and naught but sea swallows them all!
Once more, Raylan, the stone is thrown from your hand.
That one has quite a lot to say.
So it would seem.
But what this person spoke of, though, I have not heard of that before. Whatever that is, this
great tempest.
Great tempest. I've not come across such a term in my tomes at all.
Nor have I.
I don't know what this is.
A concern. I have an idea of where there might be answers, but unfortunately, it's out of our reach, as you know. Great tempest, a push and pull of magic. You don't think when it happened. A resonance of sorts.
No.
A cascade.
A progenitor.
They had the very same. We had seen it. You know it. You know it yourself.
It's true. It would line up if that is exactly what it is, but even then, the implications of such things
I understand.
bring much into question.
But that would explain much of their disposition, and even more now why they live like savages, only amongst the shore.
This is more than I expected to learn from some small jewel.
The magics from it are powerful, though I am not sure what they intend. Again. As you go to pick it up, Raylan, you lean forward. You lean forward and don't stop. You feel exhausted and you collapse to the ground next to the gem. It has taken its toll. Help her as you did the Dryad, if you would, Gelax.
Sure. You see that he pulls out a small vial of a pure black liquid.
Drink. You awake to a start
in 3, 2.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect.
As you
Should
awaken,
give her the energy to pursue.
Raylan, you will feel unsteady and weak. And as you look at everyone in the room, you cannot help but shake that feeling of malice. It is present on the fringes of your mind, and every single person in this room that is not a Triton, you cannot help but feel a slight bit of hateful disposition, dislike. It will begin to seep into your interactions with everyone who is not a Triton. We shall try again.
Now?
Now. As you pick up the stone, Raylan, once more that same liquid-borne feeling, almost as if now your body was torpedoing through the sea itself. It spreads across your body, and your eyes once more change to a sickly bright green. As your eyes open, you look around you. Everything that you see is in disarray. Your head whips to the left and the right as the gilded towers of white and gold shatter in what looks like a greenish energy. It explodes outward in a disc-like cloud, and you see the tops of the towers begin to slowly sink to the water's bottom. Triton left and right try to dart out from under these heavy impacts, but the weight is too great, and many are swallowed by what looks like dust and stone. You yourself scrabble forward, your hands, your nails scratching against the bottom of the floor as something is pulling you backwards. Nothing is touching you, but you feel a tug, and it is horrendous. The same to those to your left and right. Screams permeate the area as people disappear into a sight unseen behind you. You keep your arms looped around what was once some sort of pole for a building, and you manage to keep yourself where you are.
More and more pressure can be felt, and now you see, looking around you, that the towers that were collapsing aren't just falling straight down, they're tumbling inwards behind you. You see all around you, to your left and right, that everything is tumbling towards the center behind you. As you try to look over your shoulder, you're unable to see into the dark itself, as most of the light and the colorful flora that provided their light disappeared, but there is one thing you see that puts a chill down your spine. The entirety of the people that are flying down into this darkness behind you, many more luminescent Triton than you yourself have ever remembered, their lights, one by one, go out as they fall deeper and deeper into this darkness. Panic begins to grip yourself as you scream into the very void, hoping that something, anything, can save you. But your grip gets lighter and lighter. Your nails give way, your hands give way, and you start to fly back like everyone else. The buildings, the stone, the ruin, it whips past you as some sort of pressure that builds on your very body sucks you backwards. As you fly deeper and deeper into the dark, you can see this flash of green light at the very center, roundish, and then blackness. All feeling of fear and pain evaporates. And once more, all you feel is rage and malice, and words that are not your own.
I curse you, Landborn! I curse you, empires of dirt! You will pay! You will be shown the error of your meddling! And nothing of land and rock will remain! Merely the sea forevermore, swallowing all that you hold dear! I swear this on my soul! I swear this on your gods!
With that, Raylan, you remain full of anger and malice, and you keep the stone in your hand. An attempt is made to pull it from you,
Interrupt, can't find Frenchie. Giga, can I get a
but you
roll?
move your hand back.
Sure, rolling. 15.
Thank you, this is for the roses.
Gotcha.
I see. Whatever it is, does not want her to drop the stone.
Whatever it is, hates a lot of many things.
Get the stone.
Of course.
As the man grabs you, Raylan, you still feel this. It is a grasp that is incredibly powerful. In fact, you feel if you tried to pull away, you're not going fucking anywhere. He presses down upon your wrist, causing pain to shoot up. And begins curling the fingers back, telling you to let go of the stone. On the ground, Gilix, if you would. I shall seal it once more. Again, the light appears down upon the stone, and the sickly green starts to dissipate into a dull red. And the humming, and now the pull that you have to it, Raylan, lessens. There is much for us to discuss.
Indeed.
A great deal has been learned. A roll, Galix.
Rolling. 2.
Raylan with a 2. This dispossession is going to seep into your interactions with everyone. If they're not a Triton, you will find yourself starting to be somewhat bitter. You'll find yourself snapping at them. And for reasons you don't fully understand, here and there you will find yourself extremely aggravated by them. With a 2, this will grow over time.
Are you done?
Yes, we are done.
I've seen all that I need to see.
It seems the barrier has dissipated as well. Return to your tribe, Iandel.
What I hate is... Right. Tempest.
Deprivation. Range.
I will meet you there.
A start. Of course. We'll finish up things here.
Royal Guards, as soon as they're out of sight, you guys can go back to what you're doing. You'll be free. I'm giving you all a sock. You're all free. I drew Shaloosh.
So I'm alone with her now. She wants to walk back and get Iandel, so I'm trying to use that as a prompt to start the conversation.
Then start the conversation. I was literally telling you I'm good to go.
Cool.
Maybe some distance. I don't want anyone to hear.
Wait, there's Raylan. Let's tell Mother where Lisa is really quickly.
Fine.
If you don't mind.
We can.
For me.
Oh, there she is. Mother, stop, please, Mother. Kinda just stopped. Can you go and see after Lisa? She is Ian Tang's home in Edwick. I was wanting to see if you can make you and her that potion that we made for Sir Exeter, see if it would calm both of us minds after what had happened. I didn't think of it last time, but she needs it because I think she's reliving what happened to her before. I didn't expect Fulbert to slit her throat like that. She could use your help, and I can't make that potion, only you can. I checked the ledger, there's plenty there to make it.
Okay.
Alright. I need to speak with Elle for a minute. She's needing to talk to me privately for a little bit, okay?
Okay, shut up.
Yeah. After that, if you wanted to, you can take her to the Grove with you both, okay?
God, I hate this. Every second of it.
As you say that, Iandel, your thoughts flit over to the small tribe in Kagovia. Your mind flickers to the many little villages and people either in the west or living near the woods, of any and all races. You think of the massive invading army occupying eastern Ireland. Your mind goes back to a conversation that you had with Arn a long time ago, where he had spoken about how sometimes being a leader can be hard. Sometimes being the one to make a large decision can be very hard, especially when it comes down to the losses. People will praise you when things go well. Of course they will. That's what they want. But if things even go a modicum poorly, of course people will always be eager to blame. This is something that you have to make peace with yourself when you want to be a good person. And some of the best people are rarely ever thanked. You remember his words by the fountain. That you deserved kindness. That you deserved to be supported. That the burden you carry is something that no one else really can. That you are different from the rest of them, not only because of your ability, but because of what you've seen and lived. It's hard to endure, and it hurts. The pain dulls a bit, Iandel. And you just hope for this greater good that everyone speaks of.
Afternoon, Iandel.
I didn't want to get you all in danger.
We're already all in danger.
Please,
The
you can't tell
Empire-
her, though. She has enough.
No, I understand. Okay. Is this something I can help with?
I don't know.
As Elle's hand grabs yours, it is trembling. You see the look in her eye, and she is incredibly fearful. In fact, you'd say somewhat pale. You realize whatever it is she has to say, it is serious.
Well, are we not like sisters? She can tell me anything at all.
I like the city, I do, but it's not
There's something
exactly
in the
by
ci-
choice at this point that I'm staying. Gosh. Remember how I said that, maybe we could use the gangs?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, I tried.
Oh.
I tried to start bartering with them. The servants.
Okay.
It started out small, just talking to some of them, and then... you promise you won't tell her?
I promise, I won't tell her. That's for you to decide on.
He found me. The one who found her. The Viper.
Oh, the Viper. Oh.
It was a couple of nights ago. They've been making me bring things to them. And the first one was that antidote. It was why I asked for it, was because I was dealing with them. But I guess he knew I had it.
Oh dear.
So he wanted it. That was only the first one, though. They started asking me for ingredients. The Herrera grass. And moon shisha. I knew those two, because you all taught me them. So I started going to the other side of the lake and grabbing them. So you wouldn't notice. You guys don't gather out there often.
No, we don't.
They weren't great. They weren't great. I'm scared he's gonna kill me. If I don't show up every night, then...
Okay.
If I don't come back with something...
Okay.
He...
The serpent's already got the artifact. Why is he having you do those? There's gotta be a reason.
I tried to pry him for information. He doesn't talk much. One thing he talked about was an armorer.
Well, those type of people usually they barter on the weight of how much silver you can provide.
The 15 I'm sorry, Faye, as you're thinking about this, you realize that she had said that she had brought that antidote in. You're not entirely sure why he would need one. However, you realize that your mother, when she had potions she didn't know of or understand, she'd give them to, she would use them to try and figure out what they were made out of. You realize that he had come and threatened Iandel and made it clear to her that she wasn't to bring any more antidotes. It's entirely possible that they're looking to figure out a way around your antidotes should you keep giving them to the guard.
I think I see what's going on here.
He's full of himself sometimes. A little paranoid.
No. I think they have an alchemist. Well, actually, no. I know they would have one because they have something that we would desire to. When Mother has something new that she does not recognize, she'll put it in what's called what we call a separator. She'll put the liquids in there and she'll do some things. I haven't quite learned the technique because I'm not as good as her, but she can find out what ingredients are used to make certain things. I heard they have a potion that allows them to see in the dark. That's one thing that my mother would love to get her hands on because she would do the same thing that they're probably doing with our antidotes, try and reverse, find out how it's made, what it's made of.
So I handed them something I shouldn't. I wouldn't have, Faye. If he was gonna kill me, I
know. Trust me. I would have probably done the same thing.
All he talks about. All he really talks about is how he has one friend. Had one friend. An armorer. It's the only person he said he would talk to.
An armorer.
Hey, Giga, can I talk to you in another channel real quick?
What's about it?
Sure.
You're in quick?
When I tried to...
unfriend you.
Yeah. Said it was his friend, yeah. I don't know anything beyond that, but,
Maybe.
So when I tried to
There's
pry
only-
for information, he said that's all he would talk to, is them.
Well, there's only Arn's dwarven friend and Quintus that are the only metal workers that I know of. Flynn has left. I know Arn wouldn't have dealt with them directly unless they were holding like Raylan or someone hostage, and a dwarf doesn't seem to be the type.
I think he said it was an elf.
Yep. Quintus. It must be Quintus. But why would Quintus be dealing with the serpents, though?
I doubt it's Quintus.
Unfortunate.
He said it was an elf. Quintus doesn't really look like one besides, you know, the metal markings.
He speaks Elven quite fluently, though.
He said his friend has been gone for a while. Quintus is here. That's why he was mad. He said he would only speak to his friend. He wasn't going to give me anything.
Maybe it was Flynn then? He's the only one that's left town. So what does he want from you? What?
Keep bringing him things. He asked for something new every night. Something herb or... He hasn't asked for any of the potions. He only took the antidote because I had it on me.
Start working her towards going to the city.
What can you offer a man that works for coin and only for coin, and the highest bidder usually is those type of people? Only reason why I'm thinking that way is because of Cornwall and how he runs his mercenaries. Kind of the same way they have contracts, highest bidders, but he's not as dirty as what the servants will get, and they're backed by nobles from what I've heard.
I know. Maybe we just go
All we
back.
can-
I'll
the
find
only
out what he
thing I
wants.
You have to go check in with him very soon.
The only thing that I can think of
check
is
him.
we go speak with him together, and we talk to him. Okay.
I don't want to put
The
you in
man works.
danger.
The man works for coin. I'm a healer. I mean him no harm. And maybe we can work out some kind of a deal, because I know he has something that we would really like. Look, the reason why I'm so interested in that potion that he has that allows people to see in the dark is because it could save lives. Lives like Arn and people when they go in those deep dungeons dark below those. Especially when he goes to get the bones of his old friend. That could help him so much. But I don't know what we could offer him to get him off your back and to show that we will not interfere no more.
I don't know. But I
Whatever
have
it
to
is,
check in with him soon.
You don't have time.
Okay,
You're gonna have
well,
to start
we'll go
going.
check
I
in
don't-
with them together.
No, I have to go alone. I have to meet with him tonight anyway, I'm sure, for the trade, so... I'll meet with him now alone, and then... You can come with me. Later. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna meet with him alone, and promise.
What? Why?
I mean... I'm scared.
I can go with
Okay.
you.
If
you're scared.
If you want to go, you can.
Goes with you now.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
Trust
Go
me,
with
trust
me now.
me. From what Mirandel and everyone has said, I know he is no fool. He is woke up. Trust me, I know how to deal with a person like that. At least at face value, be truthful and honest with them. I'll be okay. Okay, I won't give him a reason to doubt me or to.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not.
We'll go.
No tricks. Those type of people, you can't.
Darken
can't-
up.
You gotta speak plainly and truthfully with those type of people. You can't. You gotta find out plainly what they would want, what we could offer them.
That's what I tried. Tried to make a deal with him before. We've got to hurry.
Okay.
It's already getting late.
You can pick a random house by the Boyer to meet him at.
Okay.
I'll follow right behind you.
Faye doesn't know that. Because people don't fucking talk to each other.
want it to be evening now? Boss?
What time is it? Yeah, make it
Kinda
evening.
scared me, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It is time to come out and play.
Oh no. Very good.
Just the Viper or Viper and the boys?
Bring some boys along. Want to be some serpents? You want a serpent with me?
Boys?
Come on,
I do.
boys.
Let's do it.
There you go. There you go. Sure.
One serpent, and give me one. Give me serpents, but give me one person that's in the middle of getting tortured. Yeah, give me like a bandit or something.
I can do that.
Make sure you have a an invisible model on hand as well, if you need to pre-position, because these guys can't go invis.
Yeah, I got my invis model ready to go.
Make sure. You're fine, Adam.
Am I gonna die? Probably. Let me move my chair so if I die, I can actually die.
I hope I'm fine.
There we go. He's gone. He's back. There we go. Well.
All right.
Are you ready?
I'm about to get my ass kicked.
It's gonna be fun, don't you know? It's always fun this way. A little bit of torture here,
All right,
a little bit
all right,
of
real
pain
quick.
there.
Fuck, Gig, are you here?
Yeah.
Can you go into a random house near the boiler and we'll teleport to you?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, you guys come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Actually, make it more spicy. Shinvo, change into a guard.
All right, Bruns, I'm ready.
Oh.
Then teleport to Giga.
Gotcha.
Excellent. Can you now guide Hydrasia this way?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, so Serpent 1, Zachmo, you're gonna be sitting here chilling. You're gonna be surprised when those people come in. Pause. You are. Faye's gonna be coming in with L. Other one, just sit on the boxes here. And where's our prisoner? I'll teleport to you in a second. You two stay here. Come on!
They're about to enter the city.
Spawn on pause.
Okay. Hydrasia, start making your way over to the boiler. I'll guide you from there. It'll be one of the buildings by the well.
He didn't expect that.
He was so stunned he didn't say it.
All right, they're coming through the main gate now.
These gods all think they're invincible.
Is he coming?
I think he does.
Are you coming?
I'm coming. I'm trying to
All the way
find
towards the
fucker.
top.
There he is.
You're in this chair here.
Very well.
Shit, I need a dagger. Go ahead and sit down.
They are right around the corner.
You're in
That's
the
weird.
chair.
Hey, Bruns.
10 seconds.
How surprised do you want us?
Very surprised.
On it.
They are at the door.
Surprised in a will kill you way, or surprised in just a oh my gosh, what are you doing here way?
They're here.
Hey.
What the? What are two people doing?
Please. I told you what you needed to know. I already said it.
You just need a vibe, right?
Please.
What makes me think that you are telling the truth?
Please just let me go.
I think there may be something that you are refusing to tell me.
Did he tell you about anybody?
Please. Please.
I am starting
I said
to lose my patience.
Step into the other room.
I told you everything.
I don't think that you have, soldier. You see, I made it very clear that there was no one that was supposed to be on watch that night, and yet I find a soldier at their post.
Exposed at the moment.
Why is that?
Dealing with a bit of a pest problem.
I can only do so much. Sometimes they
Let's
wander
jog your
from where they're
memory.
supposed to be.
Screamery is not my. You think someone's gonna hear him?
Screamers you might hear in the other room.
So, it would seem that my commands were ignored, and that there were soldiers posted in a place where you assured me they would not be. Why is that, Lieutenant?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. He's sorry.
Sorry, everything's forgiven.
Oh, well, in that case, everything's just fine.
Oops.
Look.
I'm listening.
Captain's here. It's hard to get some of them to listen now. This new chain of orders. Leadership. Things
Wherever
change.
they are, you can let them in. Go on, continue.
I can only have so much pull when they have to follow his orders override mine. I can only do so much.
So, your excuse, what you're telling me, is that this new captain, whoever he is the one who's creating trouble for me.
Look, I did everything I could. But when I have a superior order me, I can't ignore their orders. What's my head on the block?
You see, the problem with this is, I pay you a great amount of silver to ensure that your soldiers stay out of my way. This means you live your life, and I live mine. And now, I have several serpents with injuries who were unable to do what I sent them to do. Because some lieutenant decided that this captain was going to foil my business dealings with him. You could have told me something.
It was a surprise.
Gave me some intel. Sent me a message.
No, you.
But instead, I have to come here myself and find out that something so simple was fucked up because you are too scared to do what you were told to do. Now,
I can.
Well, you better hurry. Speak.
Make it up. I can make it up to you. You know I'm good for it. They still listen to me, my men. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You do have a good reputation with your soldiers. I'll make you a deal. I have another business to take care of, so you sit here and we'll think about it, okay?
So loud.
Welcome back. And who is this?
Lana.
Ah, the other wood elf.
To be correct,
Makes
sir.
things easy.
I'd rather be front and honest with you. My name is actually Faye.
Faye. Okay. So now I know your name. Why the fuck is she here?
She's a healer.
A healer.
The things you've been asking me for. Healer.
Hey, Giga.
The herbs, you said they weren't good. She's better at picking them than I am.
Now, my dear Elle, I believe I told you that if anyone heard about your deal, that if you spoke to anyone about any of this, that I would be very upset with you and the person that you brought. Now, something that I always try to do is make it very clear that I mean the words that I say. And I cannot help but feel like you have ignored my warnings. So, I'm feeling somewhat compassionate after dealing with this dog shit and plate. So, you have 30 seconds to explain to me why the fuck you brought this person here. And then this will decide how I feel. Go ahead.
She said she'd be able to help. More so than I could.
25 seconds.
I'm here to help, Viper. I want to relieve her of her debt to you. How may I do so? I am a healer alchemist and herbalist.
A debt. She does what I tell her to do until I tell her otherwise. There is no way to earn that off. 20 seconds.
There must be something you desire.
Make no mistake, at the end of this timer, I will slit one of your throats. Continue.
There's gotta be something that you need that we can offer.
17.
Anything?
16.
I figured she might know that friend of yours.
14.
What's the friend?
13.
This armor smith.
She knows almost everyone.
What are you playing at, little elf?
I'm not. She knows almost everyone. I'm honest. I figured maybe if you told her more about it, she might know him. Or be able to find him.
Been practicing. A rondel is a little different.
Like a
but-
dad.
There it goes.
Oh well.
Stab is good all the same.
Good thing we have a healer.
Why his post is empty tomorrow morning?
Continue. You now have my attention, and I'm starting to get angry.
Who's this gentleman you're looking for?
I'm not looking for anyone. It's this one who brought up an acquaintance of mine.
Figured that's something you wanted.
People come and go all the time. They disappear. Your point? Just like the two of you will shortly.
Please, Viper, sir, there's gotta be something.
The begging already starts. If I needed
haven't
anything
even
from
touched
you,
them.
I would have dragged you here and told you what your job was. As I did with Elle. Did I not? Trust me. She serves. In more ways than one. So, this healer, you are the one who makes these antidotes? Is that the case?
Yes, Viper, sir.
So you are my enemy. I see. Go ahead and tie that one up to the chair. And I see now why you brought them here. They are the alchemist, no?
Hands are bound behind your back.
It's not.
Good. So, you're the one who creates these antidotes, no?
3 silver.
Yes.
I know.
I see. Tell me, alchemist, why am I still
Be watching this whole
finding
thing. I'm looking at the ground.
these antidotes still inside of the city? I'm pretty sure I had gone to this dryad and said, don't fucking send any more antidotes in. And yet, this woman comes in with an antidote on her. That's how I found her the first time. Bringing antidotes into this city. Why is that?
Well, usually we keep them on ourselves to keep from getting poisoned, because we heard that y'all were running around poisoning people. I know Mother was instructed not to give it to anybody else, but carrying it on our person to protect ourselves.
Elves will say anything to save their own skin. There is only one who is different. But you are not he, and nor are you. So you brought her here for a reason. Was it to sell it for your own life, El? To bring me the alchemist giving me so much trouble?
No.
And then you have the nerve to speak of an acquaintance of mine. To save your own skin?
She's like a sister to me.
I do not care. She is a whore to me.
Thought she could help.
What do you know of this individual mentioned by this woman? Hmm? He tips her head up with the knife. She speaks as if you know.
Well, I've known of 3 or 4 armorsmiths here in Adwood. That one is left was Flynn. Then there's Quintus, and then there's Arn and the dwarf.
This person was an elf. The rest you mentioned are humans or dwarves.
This is the part where you need to think really hard.
I'll make you a deal.
It is my only warning.
I will give you some time to think while I prepare my throwing arm. We'll see where it lands on you. What do you think, Cassius? Think I can hit them straight between the eyes?
Didn't tell me you knew one.
I think so.
It is entirely
You are
possible.
rather good at throwing knives.
Make a bet for it.
Rondo's a little cumbersome. Oh, this man at 3 silver, I'll bet his money.
You found 3 silver on him.
Known in the city, because he speaks.
Hey!
If they've been
He's
gone,
been
though.
busy before he got here.
Someone has been gone a long time. Do you know
You
anyone
are
like
a
that?
thief through and through, Cassius.
Oh,
Good.
my
Then I
husband.
will...
My husband, Lucian. Lucian, my husband. He was an armorsmith. He was the elf that passed away because he went with Arn and everybody else to try and save our lives. I have a ring on my finger still that he gifted to me when we married. He's my husband. Also,
That was
he
fast.
went by Holly Carver on the last name. Because of our dwarven friend from Leadbird.
Get the fuck out. Get out!
You want the room?
Give me the room, Cassius.
Sure.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about someone that was still alive.
Are you playing games with me? Because it will cost you your life.
I'm not.
Then
No,
tell me about
because-
this person. We'll see if it's the same. Because if you're wrong, you're dead.
Well, in my pocket, I keep one of his hair lockets with me at all times. I have a silver ring. He made me an ornament that I wear. Ornament that he made with green leaves and silver on it, other than my wedding ring. And he was buried in the grove.
So he's dead.
Yeah, well,
Of course.
not really.
What do you mean not really? He's either dead or he's not.
He is dead, but
Then he is dead.
became
How did he die?
he died battling the
Speak!
Imperials and the Imperials.
Humans. Of course it would be humans. He was too soft-hearted. Yes, I know this Lucian. Knew this Lucian. I had met him about 80 years ago, I think. He was traveling by himself, you see. I do not know where he was going or why. However, when we stumbled across each other, I was in a bit of bad luck, you see. I found myself hunted by a couple of high elves. Headhunters. They were not happy to see me. Came in plates, looking to arrest me. He did not know of my crimes. All he saw was a drow get cornered by high elf headhunters, and they were going to, what did they say, cut out my tongue and take my fingers and drag me before the house. This seemed to be entirely too violent to him. So, the brave soul decided to save poor little old me. I could have gotten myself out of it, I'm sure. But at that point in time, I suppose I was caught unaware. So this elf decided to give me a hand. He undid my bindings, incapacitated the 3 headhunters, did not kill them, though I said he should have. And I went on my way. I do not respect high elves, nor wood elves, nor anyone really. All I care for is silver and a pretty face. Isn't that right, El? Don't act that way. Regardless, I told him that I would one day repay the favor, should we ever come face to face. He could have been much more than he was. He earned my respect to a degree, I suppose. So, you claim that you are the former wife of this Lucian, no?
Yes, that is correct, Mr. Viper, sir.
Mr. Viper, sir. How absolutely pathetic.
He cuts the blinds.
Well then, wife of my fated hero. This armorer that supposedly is your husband. You carry his hair, but I suppose that is proof enough. Elves love their long hair. They would die if you cut it. I guess he's dead. We did not talk much after I saw him again at Adwick. He lived his life, I lived mine. So then, wife of Lucian, I suppose then you get his one favor. I'm listening.
I just want Elle to be set free. I mean, she's like a sister to me. We meant you no harm.
You would dare use this as an opportunity to take my leverage from me.
No, I just don't want to see her get hurt, that's all.
Fine.
I can...
The wood elf whore is yours. She does not have to come back to me anymore. She does not have to bring me ingredients or antidotes or pleasurable company. Though my mind is subject to change when I am angry, so I would suggest that you get the fuck out of my house. My house. Do not forget the lock of hair on the table.
Oh.
Make no mistake. This favor is for a dead man, not for either of you. You will receive no further trouble from me, wife of Lucian.
Yes. Come, let's go.
Ugh. Playing this guy sometimes makes my skin crawl. I was saying playing this guy sometimes makes my skin crawl.
Yeah.
He's such a fucking scumbag. Ugh.
Oh, so while that was going on, Ari popped in. I guess she got some letter written by Christos. She hasn't opened it. It was a sealed letter. Are you tracking that?
Not
Christos writing something to her?
useless at all. That was the only way he could have saved her life. Yeah, I'll go read it to her right now.
Yeah, I told her like wait like 15, 20, and then you'll get to her. Cool. Shit though.
Yeah, fun. Good stuff.
Guess I have a serpent now too.
Yeah, Cassius.
Yeah.
We got yelled at to fucking leave.
Get the fuck out.
Get the
Okay.
fuck out of my house.
Whoa.
God, Viper's such a piece of shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh, I love him. What?
He's a real piece of work.
The Viper's amazing.
All right.
You don't need to stop and fence of it.
Right at the end. Oh look,
there's another
Fuck,
one.
Harry.
Yeah, fucking my shit crashed at the end. Oh,
Yeah,
at least
literally
it was
ended,
a
like-
dead.
Prefer to come in.
Knew where my location was, and she can feel where I am. So.
There you are.
Oh.
You all right? I was actually coming to.
You'll notice they're kind of.
As you look at the
sweaty in
two
the face,
elves,
kinda.
you'll see that they're both looking like they're coming down from a terror high, if you will. And if you look at Faye's wrists rolling, with a 19 Eondel, you'll see the imprints of very tight rope.
Faye,
Mm-hmm.
would just ask once. What happened to you?
Kind of got tied up at the moon with stuff.
Perception check. The two continue.
Faye.
Just paying a debt.
Paying. What? Don't start hiding these things from me too. I don't want both of you
No,
hiding things. You won't tell me who hurt you because I know it wasn't falling. What happened? Please.
Hey. Fine. Fine. I
Please.
got tangled up with.
Father, could you please give us a moment?
I understand.
Raylan's looking like straight up mommy right now.
The Viper.
Doesn't give a fuck.
But it's over with now.
What did he do to you?
Nothing. He repaid a debt. That
She
I
went
didn't
with me.
know was- Yeah. He found out that antidotes were on her person and still coming into Edwick, so she was basically held hostage in a way. Bringing in certain items that he wanted or other things that I will not go into. If you know me. That's why she
Terms of
cannot talk.
the terms of that agreement would then stop being provided to the guards, which they were.
The first
I
thing
know,
he
but
said
she-
to me was that didn't matter. That they needed to stop coming in, period. When he took the end
Well, then
with me.
And I suppose he should have been. Everything was done to them. What?
Just listen to the rest of the story. She found out something about him. He knew of an armor smith that saved him out of a dire situation with high elves. That so-called person 80 years ago was my husband. He repaid a debt. He will not bother us no more. So please do not draw your ire at him. Or okay.
That's
Sorry.
better be true. Because
No,
if he
that is
lays
true.
another finger on any of you,
I know. I showed him the
he'll
locket
be
of hair
dealing with
that I
me.
had, and he knew that elves don't remove their hair until their death. It has to be something important.
We have to worry about Fulgriff and Helix causing too trouble because of me. Please don't more add to that.
That's it. It's over with, Mother. And that's the truth.
Causing them trouble? What the? Bitch, we're saving your life! What the fuck?
I'll take your word on it.
Yeah, right? Like, yeah, okay.
What the fuck, bitch?
Yeah, I'll meet you outside at recess, and
will be
I'll
hell
show you what
today.
for.
Do you understand me?
So what?
I'll meet you outside at recess, Ian. I'll show you what saving your life looks like.
Did you
Yeah.
speak to Soma earlier?
No. What does he need?
Fair warning. The hive mind spoke directly to him. Again. Said he is special. That means they're close.
Joy. What to worry about?
As you say this,
told
Ian Dillon, you
Soma
shift your weight, and your hands go to your hips, and you remember the rolled-up scroll that you were given earlier.
Right. Holding on just on that note. Crystal gave me some sort of note that was addressed to me, but not necessarily me, but this. Didn't say from who, but I actually had a moment to sit down and actually look at it all day. She opens it up and is reading it now.
As you go to open it up, you will see very beautiful handwriting. It's very soft and very gentle. And it reads as follows. To my grandfather's savior, we have yet to meet, mysterious one. I send this letter to you as a letter of thanks and of my gratefulness and kindness you have shown my kin, and the deed you did so he would continue to live. As you continue to read, you see that the writing remains gentle, but a little shaky at times. I know not the details, only that means he himself had trouble explaining. You were able to bring him back from his certain demise. Wherever you are, I hope this letter reaches you. Should you require something of my family, a home, assistance, or safety, you need only return this letter back to the artist, a man that runs the humble tavern, one of grandfather's trusted. Thank you for choosing life. Thank you for understanding one of the wisest men I know, so that I would be able to feel his warm, loving embrace again. This war and wars of the past have taken much over the years from all walks of life, and I pray when the time comes that I am able to meet you in person. I pray you yourself will not be taken from this world before I am able to visit. May the light and flame, regardless of its color, guide you. At the bottom it is signed with the initials L.H., and next to it, a small sketched butterfly.
Grandfather.
Grandfather?
Reference.
It is not
She
often
haven't,
kindness comes in
like-
full circle, Seandel. Ask your question.
Would she have enough recollection of the events that she took part of and people that she saved to realize who this is talking about?
Rolling.
add a character I know.
With a critical one, no, you can't remember anything. And in fact, kind of takes you by surprise. As far as you know, that means whoever it is has to be around, right?
So letter left in so letter left me anonymously with Christos.
It's beautiful handwriting.
Is apparently whoever this is,
I finished all my modules. I'm finally done.
Yay! I left Mr. the Viper a little note so I didn't have to bother you.
Oh. Left Mr. Viper a note. Mr. Viper was
Stashed behind a bench.
busy dealing with other people
Oh
today.
my god. Did they beat your ass for stealing shit?
I lost 2 fingers. Hold on. Bruns, have you
Was it Daddario?
Was it actually you though?
Perfect.
Were you the thief?
The Dario guys. Yeah. No.
Alright.
They pocketed 3 characters yesterday, but that wasn't the reason they got caught. It all downspiraled because.
Okay.
Before you head in there. It is I. Earn.
Yes, I heard you were the progenitor of one of the most unfunny things I've ever heard. Anything else you need to tell me? Can I get back to work? Can I get back to my livelihood?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Yes, you can. Have fun, man.
I'm like,
What did you just do?
It's just
I showed
downspiraled.
Arthur.
It's great.
Oh god.
And now I have faith.
Oh, a bandit!
We need to.
Not touching me!
On! Ow! On!
Oh. Ah! Don't ever talk about my woman like that again, you little freak.
Well, speaking of your woman, we need to have a talk, like pretty pronto.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's not good. To the forge?
I just bloody left the forge.
I'm sorry, but it's kind of important.
I can at least go do what I was going to do.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, sure.
No, it's fine. If you're that concerned, we'll go talk.
Okay. I'm very concerned.
God.
Long day?
Is it ever not?
Raylan said you were out doing stuff for Dario all day. Couldn't imagine that would be fun.
Not Dario. Dorst.
Dorst, sorry. Dario and Dorst and Horst and... Okay. I talked to Raylan this morning, and she mentioned that you had talked to Dorst about everything and this and that, and she mentioned that you and her had a fight last night, and I asked what that was about, and she mentioned it was about her getting in bed with Fulgrith, basically, kind of thing, and how you said that was a stupid idea, and I said, I talked to her about it, and she said she wasn't going to indulge in that sort of stuff anymore. She wasn't going to hold the stone or do anything from Fulgrith. In the afternoon, though, she got taken away by some royal guards. When she came back, she was all... She's fucking weird. I don't know, she's different. I talked to her about it, and she said that she had held the stone a couple more times, and she's spouting all this bullshit about hating landers, and that she saw through the old Triton Emperor's eyes or something, and the Triton Emperor was talking to her, and she felt everything he was feeling, and she's just put on this, she just despises all... That's what she said.
What the fuck?
Okay, sorry.
Are you talking about?
Okay. Raylan touched the stone that Fulgrith had, that she originally touched before. When she touched it, she apparently saw the old Triton cities before they were destroyed. She apparently saw it through the eyes of this Triton Emperor person, and one of the first ones, and she felt everything he felt, the complete disdain and hate towards Landers, and now she's walking around basically like scoffing at everyone, and I'm in Faye's kind of house, you know, the one in the city. I can lead you there. But she's really fucking weird.
One more reason I need to talk.
Pried some questions. Yeah, I pried some questions. I'm like, so when we go back to, you know, Gradia, you and Arn, we're gonna be a good family. And she's like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really care and all that sort of stuff. So that's got me kind of, I don't know what to do. She seems to just have this complete disdain towards everyone here. Keeps calling it dirt and landers, and keeps kind of spitting the fact that I'm a law thing.
Then we'll address it as necessary.
Excuse me?
Okay.
I don't even know what to make of this.
I just tried to get as much information out of it as I could, but it's
just
nothing weird.
Going to ask her to take a walk with me.
Okay.
Where to from here?
This way.
It's in the other way. Go.
Okay.
Wrong way.
Nice job, Tang.
Feel a tickle on the side of your neck, man, Captain Dario. Raylan believes with the current attitude to the church, we can't tell them. Personally, I'll still be her baby.
Then I will knock. I don't hear anyone inside.
They all went in here. Father Martino, did everyone leave here?
Yes, you missed them by about
Where
2
did
minutes.
Where did they go?
The way you came.
That's like the third fucking wild
You-
I've been on today.
You walked past them.
I did not see them.
Are you okay,
Hello,
Knight
Mr.
Captain?
On. Goodbye, Mr. On.
No. The gods.
You guys see the Triton lady leave?
She walked by, but I don't think she
Nope,
left.
this way, right there. That way.
Night, Captain.
She's fine, Streelan. Oh, hello again, Mr. R. Goodbye again,
Hello.
Mr. R. Say hello to me. Making progress.
tavern. Let me go knock on the tavern, see if he's in there.
It says it's closed. Oops. Looks
All
like we're
right,
too late.
Raylan.
Since I have a
Haven't
I'm
seen you
fine.
all day.
Been busy. Haven't seen you all day. How are your errands with Dorst?
Rather chew rocks, to be honest, but it is what it is.
Fair enough.
Go for a walk.
Roxy.
has already lost.
I believe I'm... Well, sure.
Perhaps down to the
Where
lake.
to? Sure.
As long as you do your best and
Lake
aren't
it is.
afraid to ask
Have
for
fun,
the
you two.
help of
I'll
those
see you
around
later.
See you in a bit, Kyla.
Do fine. You may even do great.
You don't see anyone on the inside of the tavern, the main area. Shit.
Usually, in the very least, you check
We're
in.
going to the lake, Lana.
Oh, good. That'll give me time. Hey, Raylan. You leave it unlocked. Did you leave it unlocked?
Perhaps he just went to bed.
Thought maybe we were
Okay.
coming back quickly.
Okay.
I'm hoping not, because he has
I'll put it on the counter. Okay.
to have me get right on in there and take a rest. I'm about to turn in for the night.
Usually, at least you stop in or check in. You must have been busy today.
I suppose. Just passing time.
Suppose. You're usually a lot more direct
I'll tell
than
you
that.
more at the lake.
Yeah.
Alright. Very well.
He transports bees.
I don't fucking know. Some man who transports bees. A piece of shit.
There's no beekeeper for?
Hmm?
I'm just making sure you are keeping up.
Not that old.
Normally, I'm the one who's slow. No, no. So, what gives? Walk to the lake? Why? Just spare time?
It shouldn't be anything new. Try to spend time with you whenever I can. Is that so strange?
No.
Well, you, seem a lot shorter than usual. Usually a lot more verbal.
Well, my day was fine. Had some running with some geese. Ugh. As if I didn't need the reminder of how much I hate the land. They were fine, I suppose. Skylar got some feathers. I don't know, I caught fish, sold those. Kyler bought a bow.
A bow?
Yes, he wanted a bow after you taught him a little bit. He was using his tracking today too, trying to find a drunk dwarf. But yeah, he bought a bow so he can, I don't know, shoot things, I suppose.
And looks like he took that time together to heart.
He did. He did.
That watchtower's such a bloody shame.
I know. And there's a door that's locked. Very unfortunate. I'll have to have Kyler pick that or something. Anyways.
Swim?
Yes.
toss a necklace at you.
Alright. Did you want
If
to go
you like.
beneath so we're not disturbed?
Sure, if you want.
Might as well.
Might as well. So slow.
Huh. Not as skilled as you, my love.
How you stand it? Fair.
Still, I just.
Is there something wrong?
No. Don't know why people keep asking me that. It's frankly annoying.
Well, you're acting different.
Different?
Very different.
I suppose.
And you're full of supposes.
I had my eyes opened a tad.
What do you mean?
Just some residue feelings, perhaps. I don't know. I'll tell you in the cave.
As you wish, my love.
Grab my hand. I'll swim you through.
Very well.
And there you are.
There I am.
Right as rain.
Still can't believe this place exists. Puts his sword down.
Quite nice, all things considered.
I suppose it is.
Anyways, I had a run-in with Falgrid and Gilex. They brought me to the cave.
So they didn't give you a choice then?
Sorry, what do you say?
I said, so they didn't give you a choice then?
No, not really.
I can't blame you for that.
So, I picked up the stone, as they told me. Saw Iandel and some bodies sucked dry.
What?
Blood everywhere. I have no idea what went on. Frankly, don't even know if I want to know.
Probably safer to not know.
So Iandel was in a state, that's for sure. She was sitting in a chair next to me. I saw some things, a lot of beautiful things from the deep oceans. What Triton society used to look like. It was stunning. And
Okay,
I
I'm in the
watched
cave under
as
the lake. I'm probably gonna need rolls for Raylan as she talks to me.
And my people,
See if she gets any better or any worse.
people
On
like
my way.
If it's a
There
crit
were people
1,
like me there.
it's gonna be green eyes and she might attack.
Okay.
And the place was destroyed.
You saw it
And
yourself.
I saw this all through the Emperor's eyes, yes.
Emperor?
I felt
I
everything.
thought you had a council.
Now we do. In our pale comparison of what we once were. Before, we had an emperor. And he is just as mighty as the myths speak. Well, they're not myths now, but I know.
So then you
Felt
know it for
everything that
sure.
he felt. Yes. I know for sure that it was the fault of the Landers.
Rolling. As you continue to regale this tale, Raylan, and at the mention of the Landers with a 3, that feeling of malice and hatred that kind of wells up in the back of your throat and the corners of your mind begins to percolate once more as you continue to look at Arn. Every so often you think he was responsible, or perhaps someone he knew, or just you think.
What is it?
It was all the fault of your people. Your kind. Landers, humans. People of the dirt. They killed my people. Ruined everything.
How is that even possible? You were under the sea.
I don't know. Magic, I suppose. I felt
Why does he feign ignorance? Surely.
everything burned. All the rage, fire, the anger that he felt. I saw it. I witnessed all of it. Why do you pretend like you...
Pretend what?
You pretend like you don't even realize
But-
what your people did. What you destroyed.
Raylan, you didn't even know this earlier today. How would I know?
Rolling. With a 10, Raylan, you're able to push it back a little bit to converse more calmly.
I'm sure that humankind is at fault for plenty,
Responsible. Yes.
but I hardly think I'm responsible.
You and yours. People blame those for their racist deeds all the time.
The only thing I've...
You Landers call us savages, but in comparison to what I saw, maybe we are now. But before, everything that we had was torn from us.
I don't know what Fulgrith did to you, but people are starting to notice that you're behaving differently. I can see it myself, Raylan. Whatever you interacted with, whatever you touched, it's affecting you.
At these comments, Raylan, with a 5, that malice and hatred starts to ease its way back in. Perhaps they're getting afraid that you're starting to understand, you're starting to find out that they've been hiding something. They might have known, and they haven't told you.
You think I'm acting differently. But I've just seen the truth, huh? Seen the truth of what you Landers have done. Didn't think to tell me about this, Arn? Tell me the shit
that you have caused?
Tell you, Raylan, again, how would I even know? I'm not a scholar. I'm not involved with anything Fulgrith has done. Raylan, I haven't even met a Triton before you.
Unfortunate for you.
I already said that. The only thing that I'm guilty of blaming you for is making me a better man. That's it.
A better man? I said you have the heart of a Triton, but... I've seen real Triton. I felt it now. What they're supposed to be like. Everything that they were. Everything that we were. My kingdom was glorious. It was glorious art. And you took it! Don't you see?
You continue to think about
piece by
what could have been, what your people had. With a 3, that rage begins to manifest even more. Arn, you can see that her knuckles are going white with rage.
If we hadn't been ripped to pieces.
Raylan, you're being influenced by whatever this was.
Savages!
I've called you nothing of the sort. I've never shown you naught but kindness. Whatever you had to do today, it's ruining you.
You're the savages.
Raylan, I don't know what you did, but it has to be undone.
So you're trying to undo the things that I am?
Not
Again.
at all, and you know that.
Undoing everything.
What are you saying?
Undoing my kingdom, undoing my people, now undoing this. That's all you humans do. You just pull the threads and it falls apart. Again and again. And here you'll do it again!
What are you talking about?
My people were destroyed, Arn! We are a pale comparison, a ghost of what we once were. All thanks to you.
Raylan,
And you don't even see it.
I've done none of these things to you.
Stop acting ignorant, Arn!
As you scream
You
this,
don't
Raylan,
need
with
to
an
pretend
11, the
anymore.
rage begins to die back down. You become more calm.
You don't need to pretend with me anymore, Arn.
I'm not pretending anything,
I know.
Raylan.
I've seen it.
I don't know anything about Tritons until I met you. I didn't know anything about your history. I still don't. Everything I've learned has been from you.
And that's where it comes the arrogance of Landers. Everything that we've done for you, everything that we are and once were, you just forget. You and your short lifespans and your stories that, oh, we are the perfect people. And we cause wars and damage and destruction. And you forget everything that you've done, everything that others have done for you. We saved you. And what thanks did we get? It's fine, really.
I don't understand where this is coming from. This has to be connected with this artifact or gem or whatever it was. This is not you. You don't talk like this. You don't act this way.
With these declarations, Raylan, with a 4, it's just another Lander shifting blame onto something else just to be convenient. Typical.
And here you go again. Just shifting the blame.
Shifting? What are you talking
Saying that
about?
I'm at fault. saying that I'm
No,
crazy.
you're not at fault. You're not crazy. Fulgrith has taken advantage of you. I don't know what he's done, but he's changed you.
He didn't change anything. I simply saw what I needed to see. What the Emperor showed me in this little stone of his. And then Fulgrith took it and sealed it away. Again. All of that history. Humans just wiping it clean. I don't understand why you're not more mad. The Empire did this to your people, did they not? Wouldn't you be angry? Shouldn't you be angry? They wiped your entire kingdom clean.
There's a
Destroyed them all.
difference between being angry
That's
at
what the
Emperor
humans do.
Osterhaus and stabbing a child soldier over and over again because I blame him for everything. Raylan, come on. Do you not remember everything that has led up to this point? The people that you have met that have helped kept you alive? That have...
I do, yes.
And why in God's name would they do that if they didn't respect you or care about you? They're not the monsters you're painting them to be.
His questions, Raylan. With an 18, that rage for at least a moment is gone. You can think more clearly in the moment, but that feeling is still there, but it's not a rage you can't control.
They've been at your side. I know you don't feel this way. God, tell me how to help.
I don't know, Arn. I don't know why I'm feeling this way.
Whatever it was that stone. Ah. That stone, whatever it exposed you to, whatever's in it, oh, God forbid it's like what Mirandel's was. Is there anything on you, any writing, anything on your body because of it?
No.
Maybe it'll wear off. Maybe it's something that'll go away. Oh, Gonsman. What is it that you feel when this happens? What is at the forefront of your mind?
Raylan, with a 17, you'll be able to describe it very clearly.
Utter rage, Arn. It's like I'm blinded. And everyone who is not a Triton is the enemy.
I don't understand magic in the slightest. This makes me
Very
think.
creepy sight for you, Arn, is you say this and you look at Raylan and her brow is furrowed, but she is talking to you in a concerned manner. She says one thing, but her body reacts another way, looking at you.
The things that I feel, they're not what I once felt.
Okay.
I just not feel it.
Have you spoken to Iandel about this?
She was there.
There, she... Did she pull you into this?
No, not necessarily. Fulgrith asked her to bring me to him yesterday. And he said that... she said that he wanted to talk to me. So I went with her. But this time, royal guards got me today. And she was weak in a chair.
God. That's the only thing I can think of. We can try speaking to her, see if there's something we can do. Whatever this is, I'm sure it can be undone, but we have to figure out how. This isn't new.
As he raises these concerns, Raylan, with a 6, it begins to creep back in a little bit.
Given
Not
time.
completely, but you can feel it coming back.
If she's able to observe you, and maybe if she recounts some of the things that happened, we can figure out what exactly caused it. And if we know what caused it, perhaps she can help remove it, or treat it, or fix it.
It was the humans who caused it.
You know what I'm talking about, the stone. The gem. Focus on the gem.
Yes.
Whatever happened to your people, I didn't do it. I have done as much as I can for you, and still continue to. At the very least, that should mean something. I don't care about land right now. I don't care about sea right now. I care about you. Everything that has to do with you. We need to figure this out. I don't want this to get worse.
Genuine concern has been raised, Raylan. With a 4, of course an Uplander wouldn't care about the sea. That rage is back.
Don't care about anything.
You are my focus.
Right.
You've got to see that.
Your Giwen, your land.
You already know I've put you first many times.
Have you though? Really? Your end goal is still Giwen. Not fixing the thing that your people have caused. You don't care about the ocean. You haven't even seen it. Why are you with a Triton if you've never even seen the ocean? Seen its fierce beauty. Seen the destruction that you caused.
You should know why.
Why? Right. Because Given is your focus. Of course.
Because I love you. That's why. Because you
With that
promised
comment,
to show me
Raylan,
the ocean.
with a 5, the rage is now taking more control than your calm demeanor. It is now more prevalent, and you are much more spiteful.
Because you love.
Arn, you can see
If
her
you had
knuckles
loved
going
me,
white again.
You would have told me the things that your people have done. You wouldn't have lied this entire time we were alive.
Really,
I was
lied to you.
with you. I was on your side. You've never been on mine. You've only been in it for your own sake. Oh, what? Did you want to try to fight for you?
That's not even true. That's not even near truth. How can you say that, even through whatever haze this is? Raylan, I've bled for you, and I would again. I've had your back just as you've had mine. There is no way you can believe the things coming out of your mouth.
You are under an influence. You have to clear your head. Please.
Please, from the Uplander, yet again, Raylan. With a 3.
Asking me to clear my head. Alright.
The very sight of this Uplander is starting to make your blood boil.
My head is clear. Crystal. Everything that I saw has cleared any haze that was there. Any dirt, any dust, any particles of land that have fallen since I have been drug upon the shore. Your fault. Your people destroyed us. Destroyed my kingdom. You should be lucky. I'm even letting you stand before me.
You know none of that is true. I've done nothing to you.
Don't want to hear any more of it.
The whole reason I'm here, Raylan. Surely, even with whatever you are fighting, it has to mean something to you.
Can I get a roll?
Sure. Is this for the continued effect?
Mm-mm. It's for something I'm
What is this for? Very well. Rolling. 15. Do with that as you will.
You're lucky I don't just take that necklace from you and let you drown. Pity lander. Cannot even swim.
What has become of you? This isn't the woman that I fell in love with, Raylan.
What has become of me, Ard?
Think. You know how manipulative he is.
The truth.
If you hate Landers so much, then you
These
know
words-
Fulgrith is lying.
With the 16, you can feel your hands start to relax. Your knuckles aren't going white, but that anger is still there, but it's beginning to
so much, if they're all the same,
go away, little by
then
little.
what of Fulgrith? The one who is showing you what he wants you to see. The one who did the same to the elf.
Me what he wants me to see. He is trying to see these things himself.
How do you know
Yes.
that?
It's
How do you know that
yes,
for sure?
He's using me, but this stone has been showing me things.
You don't know what it's capable of, Raylan. You don't know what it's doing to you. It has changed who you are. You have become so hateful and spiteful and bitter.
Why do you think? I've seen what you people have done.
You people again. Tell me how I've slighted you, Raylan. Tell me what I have done to you. How have I wronged you? What have I done?
With a 10, the rage lessens a little bit more.
I've only ever wanted to take your side.
Maybe you haven't done anything wrong. But that doesn't change the fact that your people have.
Even if that's the case, I can't answer for them.
No. Did all the innocent Tritons who died that day answer for the crimes of your people? Or I suppose... Well, Landers will eventually meet the same fate soon.
What is that supposed to mean?
Iandel... Poof. Just like the ocean. destruction. But instead, other it's on land now.
We have to go see Indel. We have to try and fix this. Please. Just stomach it a little
please,
longer.
Raylan.
Make you feel better.
The 19, the rage will lessen to it just being a small whisper in the back of your mind.
Please.
If it will make you feel better. Keep up.
Giga?
Yeah.
Need a roll. He can't see in the pitch
Rolling.
black.
11.
Let her know he didn't pop up behind her.
Hit.
Need me to drag you through?
I can't see without you, Raylan.
Come on. Lead the way, my lord.
Giga.
Yep.
Give me a roll for how much I've irritated her overall.
That is a 10.
From now on, anything that's 5 or below will make her eyes go green until you re-roll for her. And
Okay.
that full spite will be there. And you can leave it up to them if they will become that hostile.
Yeah.
But they will want to, they'll want to be hostile.
You got it.
Safe and sound back on land.
Are you going to be like this the whole way?
No. What makes you think that Iandel can even help?
All I know is that she understands magic and I don't. You acknowledge that help is needed, then?
If it will soothe your conscience. You seem awfully concerned about my current state.
Of course I'm concerned, Raylan. You are quite literally the most important thing in my life. How long ago did this take place?
This afternoon.
The afternoon. Where?
The cave. By the lake.
Cave by the lake. Please be in the city, and we'll figure this out. Doesn't matter what it takes. Figure it out. I don't want to risk unwanted attention. Will you wait for me by the river?
Fine.
Thank you. Are they in the Grove chat? It doesn't look like they're in the city. So that means the swamp or the grove.
Sounds about right. Then shall we?
Of course.
Hmm.
Grove first.
Alright.
Yeah, let her know, please.
Alright. Almost through. It's dark. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I think this is useless, but I'm fine.
Thank you for at least humoring me. Please be here, Iandel. If she's here, she'll sense us.
I'm sure she will. And our magic sensing, of course. All very powerful. Come on, Iandel. Clock is ticking.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm sure.
No.
I need your help.
Is there something I can... What? What do you need?
I don't know what Falgrith has done to her, but she has been having fits of anger. She's been bitter no matter who she speaks to. If they're not Tritons, she hates them with a passion. What the fuck happened?
Do you remember what I told you over by the fountain?
Natural 20, you will maintain your composure in the sight of a very thing of the land.
About that... What happened to me when I was...
Yes, I remember.
Trying to see
What
your
the
dreams.
fuck happened today?
She was instructed to hold that stone. That one from the lake. I believe that thing contains memories and that she's living for a king the same way that I do when I experience other people's memories in my dreams. And therefore, the same thing that happens to me during that probably has happened to her.
How is it undone?
Disposition of the one that... I do not know.
Don't tell me that, Iandel. There must be a way. She is not like how she was.
Orlander can't figure it out.
Residual wounds.
So much for all-powerful Dryad.
It's not her, and you know that.
Maybe we could bring her into the grove, see if that affects her any. She's usually at peace in the grove, like the most I've ever seen. She's always happy and.
I don't care what it is, I'm willing to try it, please.
Just bring her over to the pond.
I guess she'll snap her fingers and from the fog, little wisps comes up. See if you can come in from the direction of the night.
Maybe if you go in the water, maybe. You know how you like the water?
Perhaps.
Entering the grove, you see sights at least you think in your mind similar to what you saw, you know, the glowing fauna and things of the like. Just similarities, nothing exact. However, this is more of a, well, shrine to the land rolling. And with an 11, you're able to keep the rage at bay as best you can.
Come into the water. I think you'll like it.
And you can tell she's struggling just being here. What this place stands for, what you've heard.
Come look at the water.
Really think some water will fix this?
Why don't you take a swim?
The way that you felt last time.
Yeah.
It's the worst that could happen.
This is the purest water that I know.
You begin to swim around Raylan with a 12. You are able to once again keep that rage at bay, albeit for a moment those getting to the water, the memories rush back at you all at once and it nearly takes over, but you remain in control.
So water's not having any effect. Seems like she seems irritated.
If you heard the things that were being said while she was holding that stone, you would... They were far worse than the things that we had heard inside the cave.
Wait a minute.
She was practically screaming at the top of her lungs. Pure, unkempt hatred towards whatever it was that she was seeing.
Raylan, come here. I want to try something. Faye's gonna pull something out of her pocket that was given to her by Cornwall that's ocean-like. Come here. I'm gonna show you something pretty. Brings out a medallion. You'll notice that there are seashells around it. It's very ornate. Black and onyx.
That should just look like
And a reminder of the
heresy.
ocean sea. Here, take a look at that.
No, it wouldn't have any effect.
Raylan,
Very weighted medallion.
You look at the medallion and the things that it's crafted from, the engravings of it, and to you, that's...
Anything?
What it is, what it stands for, it's... From your culture, it's more heretical than anything else.
Why does a lander have this?
It was gifted to me by someone of the sea. A friend. You know, the land and the sea always meet. They're always partners.
Well, perhaps once
until someone broke that partnership.
How so? Can you tell me? Can you describe it to me how it was broken?
Rolling. With a 9, this uplander wants to know why. That rage begins to bubble back. Sure, I can tell you why.
Want to know why? Sure. Yes. Let me tell you the story of how the Great Triton race lived in, actually, a place similar to this beauty, the fauna, the colors, stone walls of green, beautiful, all underwater. A kingdom ruled by an emperor. And then it was ripped away.
She doesn't know how to do that directly.
Apart.
She needs Falgorth and
Piece
Gelix's
by
help
piece,
to do
bit
that.
Brick by brick, Triton by Triton, lights going out. One by one. Death, destruction. And do you want to know who was responsible for that? Who?
Yes, I do.
The people of the land.
Do you know the reason for it?
Does there need to be a reason?
There's always
They
a reason, Raylan.
destroyed life itself. A place no different to like this, except it wasn't a shrine to land. No, it was a shrine to bigger and better things. In the ocean!
Something must have prompted provocation. But what?
Trying to come up with excuses! That's all you'll understand.
No.
Excuses,
Trying to look up for a solution
excuses.
of
You
what
won't
caused
even
it.
accept the fact that you did what you did!
No, I'm accepting the fact that...
Hey. It's not a big thing.
She's made up her mind.
In regards to your question, there's one place I could potentially look. One that I can consult in a way.
I don't care
But I
what
don't
it
know.
takes. I just need her to be okay.
Looks like I won't be getting any sleep tonight.
If I can help, I will.
There are two things I could think of. One is seeing for myself in a way what the dreams that she underwent were. Try to make sense of them, figure out a way to get out of them. Break that connection. The other is consulting someone else's wisdom that I have in my possession. Although it's only really gives answers when it seems to be most needed. Suppose this would be one of those cases.
It's worth a try.
You alright, Raylan?
I'm fine.
We'll figure this out.
I'm sure you will.
This may take some time. I can look through this and see if there's anything that gives either answers for this condition or a way to get around it. If you wish to help in that endeavor, you are more welcome to.
I will help however I
I
can.
would require you to stay. I would require you to stay out here for the night, though.
Fine.
Because it does not leave the grove.
I have no intentions of leaving the grove.
It won't be the first. I've been up all night. Can't be the last. Dude. I'll have whatever you wish to rest whenever rest gets to you, if it does.
I've never seen
I'll have the
this
plants. Was terrifying person. Why did I seeing that state? Took me out of my own haze I was in by the time it started getting.
Okay.
I'll go too.
Sorry, Arm, for making things worse.
I would join you if you wanted me to.
You belong on land, no?
Oh boy.
Even if he is suited for the land, he still cares about you. That's what he wants you to know.
Rolling. With these comments that they seem to care about you, Raylan, with a 7, that rage definitely takes more of a hold, and the more you think about it, maybe they are just enjoying the show. I mean, look at them. It's like watching something that's in some cage. But they know not to come in the water.
I'm sure you think you care.
You know that I do. It's not even a question. Doesn't matter how stubborn whatever this thing is. You will get help.
Just because something isn't like you doesn't mean it needs help.
It's that you're not like yourself, Raylan. You've completely changed after coming into contact with magic.
Don't blame the magic. Blame yourself.
Aren't you the one who hates magic? I didn't know this made you hypocritical as well.
I do hate it.
Then why are you embracing it?
I hate what it did to my people.
You don't know what was done to your people. You know what Fulgrith showed you.
You know what this artifact showed you? You don't even know if it was made by someone else. It might have been made to trick you.
Or perhaps you're trying to trick me.
What do I have to gain from that?
I saw what I saw. I felt what I felt.
What do I have to gain from lying to you?
Access to Tritonguide.
I would only ever be able to do such a thing as if you allowed me.
Well then, I don't allow it.
I'll be off by the tree, friend. If you wish to help me comb through this, I'd be more than happy to have your assistance in this matter. It seems to always respond to the needs and wishes of those who need guidance the most. And right now, I'm pretty sure you're the one who has the greatest desire of all.
Going to sit there alone all night?
I've never known you to be so heartless and cruel. I don't think words have ever stung as badly as that. I hope whatever this is because of this magic. And not how you have felt this whole time.
With those comments, Raylan, the anger, the spite, the blood-boiling rage rushes in all at once. This Uplander thinks he knows better, as they all did, I'm sure. With a 2, the glow around your eyes returns from when you once touched the stone. Everything around you that is not Triton, you feel is downright responsible for what has happened to you and your people, and they have gone unpunished long enough.
You people,
if your people will
have
not
done this.
Do anything, then so be it. You shall be their judge.
You people, you have done this. You call me heartless and cruel. It is you.
Without realizing,
You.
grab at the front of his shirt with all of your strength.
It is you who have caused caused this! You who are heartless!
And you throw him directly into the water.
Under it!
And you are hostile. Everything around here is at fault.
He's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna try and stop her. Just gonna keep trying to go for the surface.
The trident grabs at Arn. Rolling. For the 5 Arn, unfortunately, the Triton is the expert in the water.
You see her once more in her grasp.
You people. You people have caused all of this! The genocide that you have wrought. In the name of what?
Without thinking it really, strike him. Rolling. Fuck. Raylan, you strike out with the rage of your people at Arn, the one directly in front of you. It was a critical 1. The nails rake across your neck, Arn.
This is you! What you've done! The Landers have killed us! You killed us! All of us, Arn!
Behind you, Raylan. Tang, grab you, and you are with
She is pulling Arn out of the water.
With a 15, as you are being restrained from something that is stronger than you, this rage, this torrent of anger subsides as quick as it came. And you find yourself over Arn, who is bleeding from the neck, your nails raked in blood.
This is far enough. So you'll pull magic from the balloon.
Understood. The magic is pressed against your throat, Arn, and you can feel that the wound begins to stitch shut as quick as it came. You are able to find yourself to breathe normally and speak. The pain subsides.
It's absolutely enough. You cannot tell me this is what you want to do.
It's not her fault. It's Fulgrim. You know that. You know that. Mercy, please.
I had to watch people. I watched people have to beg me for their lives today. I know it all too well.
And have mercy on her.
For a time, Raylan, you are in control, and Tang, you do not deem her as a threat any longer. You feel no resistance, no attempts to break free. Nothing.
It's a damn stone of the past.
You see the front of Arn's shirt soaked in blood, originating from his neck.
I did this.
No, it wasn't you. It was that stupid stone. The memories of that stone or whatever is encased in it.
Now I especially need your help in looking for this.
I will help.
This can continue.
I'm sorry. I
You didn't do it. It was those memories. It wasn't you, okay? Don't think that.
For the time, Raylan, you feel no influence, nothing. Now that the blood of Uplanders has been spilt.
Raven, listen to me. Let me tell you something. Tang went berserk when he didn't see us as us. He's done it before. You're no different like anybody else. When magic gets involved, it does this. It's not your fault. It's that stupid stone.
It's the magic. It's the magic.
Just stay in the water. You'll be alright.
Stay in the water. We'll figure this out, okay?
I can keep watch here. Make sure she doesn't hurt herself or anyone else. I need to... I need a drink.
I took Hazard's orders. She threatens anybody else. The protector will step in to restrain her until she calms down. Nothing more. It gets out of hand. I have to be sure. I'm not having any more blood spilt in this grove.
You feel no wound, you feel no scar, but it's that sting. It's still there, you feel it, but at the same time it's not. That phantom pain.
If we need it, I have to be sure.
Tell me how to help.
It's...
Even if it's something as simple as holding a torch.
No. In this case, I will need you by my side, as long as you're able to remain awake. Focus your everything on the thing that you wish to know. The thing you wish to find. In this case, curing her of this affliction.
I don't know what that will do, but it's alright. I can try.
This piece of knowledge is always given me the answers that we're looking for when we need it most. Responds to the desire of the reader.
And we shall pore over this book all night then.
Very well. If you would.
I'll just sleep beside you tonight. Will they read?
The dawn lights the plants nearby for me. You'll have enough tonight.
We're going to find some way to fix this.
It was Fulgrim. It was that fucking
Apparently.
bastard Fulgrim.
Apparently so.
Doing the same thing to her as he did to Mirandel.
He takes advantage of those he believes have use.
I know.
I'm not sure if this is his definition of use or just an experiment.
I would give a lot to put a sword through his belly.
It was an experiment. Hers is this pursuit of knowledge without regard for possible consequence.
Neither of those things are okay. You're both being held hostage.
I am all too aware of it. I just want to end. Don't want to hear any more people plead for their lives from me. Regardless of what they did.
If I ever get the chance to make him pay for what all of you are going through, I'm going to take it.
You'll tell me so I can help you.
Without question. For now, focus your attentions on finding a way to fix her.
Yeah. That's the intention. I suppose I know what I'll focus on all night.
Worry not about if you find anything that you cannot read or if it, whatever language it's in. We will keep going until we find something.
Yeah.
It has a way of coming when it's needed.
Very well. Wait to say.
Sorry, I was powerless to do anything for a moment.
No. As I've always said, we all owe you our lives. Me again, not 3 minutes ago. I don't take that lightly.
It's those words you told me at the fountain that are keeping me from going through everything that's going on. Hoping that by some grace of whatever God is out there, if there even is any, that there is a meaning to all this, and that eventually
people like you make
just
meaning.
maybe I can do something good.
The good thing that you want to happen isn't just going to be. The only time I've ever seen good things happen is when good people are willing to give everything up to make it happen.
Well, here I am giving up my dignity to do just that. glad you did not have to see what they had to today. It was truly awful.
I would not judge you either way, Lady Indo. And I think you know that.
Even if it confuses me sometimes, I do.
I'm going to keep this thought in my head and just walk. I need to move around.
Very well. I'll be here if you need me. And if you need to step out and come back.
Of course.
Fog will not stop you.
Thank you, Indo. Fuck.
I will always watch over you.
I suppose you have.
Emotional damage. I love it.
This is the shit that creates fucking crazy stories.
Damage.
I am so sorry.
I
am so fucking sorry.
So
that was good shit, though.
That was as
Good RP.
perfect as it could have
Good
gone
RP.
for that exact reaction.
That was what? It was as bad as it could have gone?
As perfect as it could have gone for that reaction.
Oh,
for the sole reason of how dangerous that thing is.
Yeah, holy shit. Those rolls and that holy shit.
So the entire interaction in the cave underneath the lake was basically a tug of war between successes and failures, and you got really close going aggressive, but those high rolls brought it back another step.
Yeah.
And then afterward, we can
like,
we're like, all right, the DC has gone up, because initially, at any given time, Raylan, in the cave in the lake, if you got a 1, that was going to happen, and it would have just been the 2 of you in that cave.
Yeah, it would have been great. If something like that would have happened.
Fuck.
And then you would have taken the necklace, and then you would have left.
Oh, that would have been fun.
He would have died, 100%. Can't get out by himself.
Yeah.
He'd be injured.
Yeah, I nearly
Can't
took
get
the
out.
necklace.
Slit neck.
That's what I had him roll for.
Can't swim in the dark.
Just
Fuck, he's
grab the
dead.
necklace
Tore,
and be like,
she tore his throat out.
Yeah, 100%.
yep.
Like as
Yep.
soon as I was doing the strike, that's exactly what she does. Like,
nat
well,
two.
fuck. And it was one. I was like, it was a nat one. I was like, well, fuck it. Bro, there you go.
Unfortunately, I had to fix one of those earlier
I am
today.
so sorry.
No, don't be.
I'm really
It's
good
great.
at it now.
Aren't shattered,
It was
but I
great,
think it's
Arby.
awesome.
I know, yeah, I know. Raylan's fucking shattered. I'm loving the juice and the character development and shit. Like, if she didn't already fucking hate magic, now she loathes it to her core. Oh.
Sorry, magic saved him though.
Throat slit twice.
Wow.
He's gonna be.
But anyway, as I was saying,
the
so
whole
after
time just focusing on what
after
you
I
told him to.
healed, after I healed Lisa because suddenly became much more personal. They bring in more people. She does it again. She's just like not even looking him in the eyes, like she's just dead inside doing it. Does it?
Yep.
Is not really doing a good job with
Damn.
them. And eventually fixes up the other person, but then eventually has to pull it out of them anyways. And they're like, okay, now we need to figure out how far you can go. So he fixes his sword, cuts her arm all the way up as like fix it.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just took my sword and just put it up the arm and just put it right back. Like, fix yourself.
She couldn't do it, and the way that I looked at it, the way that I imagined it was not so much her atmosphere, it's just that the thought of what she did to those people was making her up so bad at a point.
Well, the
she
good
didn't
news
want
is
to
they
fix
were all
it.
criminals and they killed people. So yeah, that's fine.
Oh god, I love the PTSD I'm giving my character. It's so much fun.
Criminals.
They did commit
But they were still bound and literally not doing anything.
Greater
That's what
good,
she had
you
a hard
know.
time dealing with.
Greater good, saving people.
Oh, you hate phrase greater good.
Yeah.
Shut up.
But I'm talking to you, the DM. I'm not talking to Arn. Arn's got detriments.
No more time.
Broken things. That's why he didn't fucking try to defend himself at all.
His whole RP was vulgar.
He
Epitome
cannot.
of broken right now.
No, it's not that. It's that he will heavily hesitate to hurt a woman, and he will, like, if it involves a possibility of getting children injured, he won't fucking do it at all. So if it was like, a situation where children put in danger, he wouldn't do it. That's it.
Yep.
If it's somebody like Raylan attacking him, he won't draw his weapon.
Hello.
Yep.
It was a wild, like, going through the fucking roles and like RPing that. I feel like I did a really good job.
Done so well.
I did a really good job in the underwater cave, but at the Grove, I felt like I was like, holy shit, like.
Suppose it's time to let you go, Chad. Dude, Arn got his throat ripped out. Arn got his throat ripped out by the woman he loves.
Really? Ah, yes! I'm so glad. That was the goal.
You were physically making me uncomfortable with how trained she was being.
It was really good. Honestly, they're talking about almost getting murdered by the serpents, and she was just sitting there swinging her nails. I was like,
That's why Tang only jumped in when absolutely necessary. Once Arn got injured, he jumped in.
I mean, there's still nice FT things. He's still,
Like, it was so fun to play like a villain-esque kind of character. Like, just the past like several hours, I went straight villain mode, and it was so fun. I was like, I cannot do this for long periods. I could not actually play a full-on villain. Everyone was like, yeah, I'm genuinely not yet. It's so hard to play like a villain character like all the time because you get so ostracized. But like given the opportunity to
If she
play
dies,
a
I'm just turning off.
while not being completely ostracized.
Yeah, that's where he is. Welcome to hibernation mode until I figure out how to reincarnate people.
But yeah, no, he still loves her. He's just shattered. Even if it was magic, she did that. She did that.
I'm just waiting, but basically, I just want to know if she acted up any
Tang was legit debating making you into a warlord.
Bye, chat.
I used to be alive. I just need
Bye.
someone to suck you into a metal body.